You need to stop smoking 3 packs a day, Unk. Yeah. You know, that'd be wise, you know? All right. Good. Oh, shit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you here on this hot Thursday morning. You know, I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I feel like a bag of shit today. So we'll just put some. We're gonna put some raids in. We're here. We're gonna have a good time. Once in a lifetime. How did I even get here? Perfect mood. Just drink some juice. Yeah, I got this sinus infection that's starting to spread a little bit into the, making some lung butter today. So, I think it's just the perfect time to play some games. One might ask themselves, how did I get here? There's the day. Dude. Suffering. Tuberculosis. Vitamin C with rose hips. Too early in the season for the old rose hips. You know? At least where I'm at, anyway. A little early. A little early in the season. You know, I found some ghost pipe, though. For all you herbalists out there. My forest is full of it. Which is kind of crazy. It's a wacky-ass plant. It's a wacky-ass plant. It's like a parasitic plant that, you know, it's crazy. So it's all in, like, really dark forests that don't get any sun. And you have these, like, translucent plants that are just, like, all over the ground. Try using some of your new golden star. Use the gold star. Nature's pain relief. As the day go by and down is rolling on the ground. Let me see. Very cool find. Yeah, and they're usually in small clusters, but there's hundreds, if not thousands of them. I don't know what the hell happened. They grew exactly where my fly toadstool mushrooms grew. And they're not mine, because I never planted them. And I've never seen them grow before. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on back there, but it's like, are they mushrooms? No, I don't believe they are. They certainly look like mushrooms, but I think they are not considered mushrooms. I think they are considered a parasitic plant. I believe, but I don't know. I'm not a, you know, I'm not a botanist. It's a rare, non-photosynthetic flowering plant. Yeah, so and the whole forest is full of them. And some of the natives used to say that it was on land in which a dispute between friends happened. And what's crazy is I know of the people who used to own this land, and there was a massive dispute that happened between both of them, which is kind of crazy. Which is one of the reasons why I was able to acquire the property. Which is kind of crazy. So they kind of nailed it. Oh shit. Yeah. It was between two brothers that couldn't agree on what to do with it. So they sold it to me. That's crazy. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here this morning. We're listening to Jimmy Buffett and talking about fucking ghost pipes. It's gonna be a weird day. It's gonna be a weird day. Oh man. Oh jeez. Ghost pipes. The fuck are a ghost pipe? Anyway. All right. Let's get in there, boys. I do have to make a phone call to the old Doctorino here in about an hour just for a new prescription. But it's like it's no big deal. It's like I just got to go AFK for a minute. Just call him up and just be like, "Hey, bud. Listen. I need a little more sauce." Ghost pipes are awesome. Like something from the Fey realm. I thought I was going to run into a group of fairies in the woods. The back end's on fire. Pepto-Bismol, bud. It works wonders. You know, yo, we got Commando Bob. Thanks for that 17-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. That's not... anybody else getting some back-end errors? Guys, listen, a little Gravol or something, a little Pepto, clear your rate up. Take a little shot of it right out of the bottle, you know? Dude, we're 0 out of 53 on the Battle Pass rewards. 4 days in. Got none of them. I probably should start going after some of those. Hops and Barley, thanks to the 61-month resub. Welcome back. Juster, thank you for the Prime sub. Alto, thanks to the 44-month resub. I don't even think we're even level 15 yet. Daddy, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Stop shooting me. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs, man. Really appreciate you. What the fuck? Streamer servers. No, I did not get back from Chlorine. I suspect his last couple messages were he was like moving to work a new job, and he said that he wasn't going to be on Twitch very much anymore. And it's entirely possible that, you know, he just kind of like, you know. Anyway, if I get an update, I will let you guys know, because like obviously when it comes to like big Tarkov grinds, the reason why we were talking about him the last couple of days is just because Chlorine was our numbers guy that would keep track of spreadsheets. We never asked him to do this, of like every single raid. So essentially, whenever you guys would bully me, he would be able to whip up receipts, and I wouldn't be able to defend myself. It was great. It was some good fun. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah. So, and I should have known. It's been so long. No wonder why you left. All right, let's see what we get. True hero. He was a hero of the people, you know. Let's see what we got from... I think I need another hour. I think Valian... Whoever Valian raided yesterday didn't contribute to my drops for some reason. So I have like 1 more hour of drops. Oh, balls. What am I supposed to do now? I accidentally overcooked the goose. I don't know what this song is. This is not the vibe, though. Get out of here. That's not the vibe either. Epic bagpipes. Man, my Spotify is just something else, man. Oh, no way. My wedding reception playlist is back. Are you serious? I thought I lost this. What? You want to hear the first song I played at our wedding reception? So, this was it. I want to see. So, got to remember, this is 2019, and we decided to have some fun. And at the wedding reception, I decided to only find acoustic covers of popular rap and just classic songs over the years, just fun shit for the people. So the old people would have no idea that you're just listening to broccoli when you're just, you know. You got no idea, you know. We're just kind of, everyone's at the dinner table and stuff, and they're eating their meal. It's in the back, and then you just see all the young people be like, "Wait a minute, wait a second, hold on," and everyone's like, you'd see the cogs turning, and it's just like stories of Grandpa. This is a stories of Grandpa day. No bardcore. Yeah, I can see your very 2000s wedding by this. Yeah. I'll share this with. I mean, what do we got? We got like Everlong, comfortably. No, well, let's see. What are there? Some fun ones. Pumped Up Kicks. Miss Jackson. This is a good one. You play Wrecking Ball? Wait. I forgot about that. So it was a good time. So all the old people had no idea what was going on, but in the background, all the young folks were just like, holy shit, they were guessing what was gonna come next. I felt like I did my job. Anyway, I gotta figure out this stash, man. Oh man, I feel like going a little crazy today. Oh fuck. I feel like, oh jeez, dude, it's getting hot. I feel like I'm cooking. I need to turn the, hold on, I gotta put the AC on. Fucking sweating. This is gonna be a disaster. This is gonna be a yapathon today. Did Deli eat the mushrooms? Not today. Overdue. All right, hold on. Let me see what else we got here. Weird that popped up. I thought that was lost. I thought that was a lost playlist. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go. All right, let's reload. First thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to clean up the stash real quick. That's what we're going to do. Just wear it. All right, ADHD Deluxe. Buddy zooted off the allergy pills. It's just hot, you know? It's just hot in here. Switch scenes. What do you mean? This is the right scene. Chair's doing God's work. Oh. Sorry. It's getting hot in here. By the way, I want to thank you guys for choosing my channel yesterday for the Ecsape From Tarkov drops. Support a streamer. I think we had like almost 1,000. I think we had like 900 subscribers yesterday, which is, it's maybe one of the biggest subscriber trains in the history of the channel. So thank you guys very much. That was absolutely incredible and very generous of you guys. So I want to thank you all again for that. That's, you know, that's amazing. Fucking Jesus McDuck over here. I know you guys were incredibly generous, and very thankful for that. And then he dips early. I mean, listen, I know I felt really bad about that, but I had to go sit on the ground next to my daughter trying to play with a Barbie airplane with those like little people, and we have Walter White and Jesse Pinkman in their like cook suits as little people. So she was like putting Walter White in the pilot seat, and I was just like holding on because like I'm not feeling super great. So she's got like Barbie and Ken, but then she also has like people from Breaking Bad. You can't call them that. I hope that's what the brand is called. I'm fairly certain that's what the brand is. That's the way. If you correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's what it is. I think the brand is it not called Little People? And I'm talking about the toys. Now I'm like, oh shit. I don't know. It is. Okay, all right, okay. Listen, I don't know. I just I have to make sure. I had to make sure. Anyway, that's pretty neat. How neat is that? You have them at your house? Yeah, I think we're gonna keep doing that. Just like grabbing like the ones from about to get canceled. As the days go by. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it was really funny. She was like putting in the airplane, like Walter White shouldn't be flying the plane. Or why? You know, I would trust Walter White flying the plane. I don't know about Jesse Pinkman though. You know. What was his meth called again? Chili Heat or something like that? Sweet or like I forget what it was. Chili something. Chili pea? Chili pea. Because he used to put chili pepper in it. I don't know if that would be good though. I mean, I have never smoked meth, so I can't, you know. I feel like smoking meth in general is just not good. But if you had to smoke meth, I feel like just your lungs filling up with chili powder would probably not be a good addition. But then again, I don't know. Somebody call one of the Ford brothers. They'll figure it out. All right, don't sell the suppressors. It's better than Red Bull. Listen, my energy drink consumption has hit the floor, all right, this year. And that was a personal choice. And then I have no regrets. No regrets. I occasionally throw a little spearmint in there, in your bowl. Okay, let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. I need to warm up. I'm going for a walk on Reserve. Why not? Let's go for a walk. Little walkie poo. Little walkie poo. Captain Cook. It's going to be a short walk. At least use a light bulb and be classy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You've been getting some insane drops. We've got some good stuff. I'm waiting for my legendary drop here. It's going to be popping in here soon. Are your socials still in coke jail? Yeah. So, the independent review board was supposed to come back to me with a report by July 18th, and they just never did. So, I think that's a website where you don't have drops enabled label, so maybe too many custom labels. No, the drops enabled is a streamers put that in their tags. And then it's like, what do we remove? Right? Like, that's a tough one because I get it. People want, but like we got Canada, I want to keep that slightly above average. English. Boomer maybe could go because we have Unk. Boomer could go. No, it's an official one. Nah, Twitch adds it. Cause I feel like Boomer can go because Unk is here. And then now, let's see what happens. I thought we are at the maximum number of tags though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, no, I had 10 tags. And I don't really want to remove Nostra Doofus or Toilet Vacation. The 1995 Finnish Rally Champ could get removed. Hot Dog Conversations, maybe. But we'll see. I mean, what if I just add it? Drop enabled. Manually. Maybe I should just add it manually. Oh, hi. Hello. You still think Shroud said I had too many tags is the greatest tag ever? Yeah, I was like, it's been, I've only been in 2 sponsorships with Shroud since adding that tag, and I always felt it was a little icy. So it's either he has no idea who I am, and just like we haven't built that social cohesion yet during the sponsor segments that we've been in together, or he didn't like it. I feel like I don't know which, and you know what? It's fine. I didn't bring it up with him the last time we were playing together because, like, we just don't have that, kind of relationship. So, you think he just doesn't give a shit? I think it's probably that. I think it's more that, yeah. It's more of like, I have no idea who fucking this guy is. Do. Yeah, it's all right though. Our drops just one session. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of, no, there's going to be 3 days. 3 days of drops. Yeah. Anyway, I think doubling down on the tags is just really, it's just good fun. It's good free real estate. As the days go by, running on the ground, once in a lifetime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did we already loot this? Nope. You see the drops. Still no official drops enabled. I mean, I put drop enabled. Here, I'll delete that one. All right, just it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. That ship has sailed for me. I'm not doing 78-hour streams right now. It's okay. Like, it's in the title. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I don't even think it's gonna be. It's gonna be a weird stream today anyway. So we're good. I'm hanging. Big dorps. We're just out here getting some big dorps. Dorps enabled. Probably should do dorps enabled instead of drops enabled. Oh, we just got the overlay up? I'm just playing the fucking game over here. You get a nice game. See, I told you. FYI, the servers are fucked for everybody right now. Well, I just told Nikita to give me a free server, and here we are. I just called him up right on my phone, and I said, listen, bud, I took juice time. I'm the only streamer that took juice time, okay? I'm a homie. You better give me a free server. And he popped me in, and it worked. Look at this. That's a sweet little handguard right there. It's cool. I like it. Big dorps. What happened to you, bud? Oh, he is following me. He decided. Oh, do we have meds? Oh, if we find meds, we got to give it to this guy. He's hurt. Is that a PKPTS key? Are you joking me? We're right there, too. That's insane. What's this? Oh, god dang. We gotta... I mean, dude, this is a great key. You're jorking me. As I do. All right. Listen. Don't take my stuff, bud. Oh, someone's coming for me. Probably gonna get freaking murdered. Okay. There's, I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, never mind, military radio. Sweet. Military radio. Alright, I would like to leave this, heat pipe. Yeah, I mean, might as well go heat pipe. Oh, hell, oh! God damn it! Shit! No! Well, let's go here. Oh. Dude, I actually didn't really hear that guy. I mean, we heard him a little bit, but like, you know, that fucking sucks. Classic? Bro, I see you. What do you mean? I mean, of course you do. I mean, listen, I see you. I feel like I'm gonna do it. I see you. I feel like that's weird. All right, well, let's go. He's probably fine though, but that's fucking scooped up the key and he just fucking murdered me. All right, over the line. Market 0. What are we working on? I think we got to unlock Prap War level 2 is what we got to do. So yeah, look, I mean, luxurious life. Like, we can go back to ground 0 and do, like, luxurious life is a pretty easy mission. We need to do 2 missions. I did not do the ground 0 missions this time. This isn't too bad. I think doing it now would be kind of a pain in the ass, but I think it's the easiest way for us to do it. We can also go and do the bronze, the medallion, but you did it. Yeah, let's 0 to hero again. It was fun. We got less experience than I expected to, though. The problem with 0 to hero, though, whenever I'm trying to do missions like that, is we have to extract with the bottle. So, yeah, we have to extract with the bottle. Yeah. 0 to hero, hero to 0. What do we got here? Yeah, I mean, we could, but I also let's get Prap War unlocked before we start fucking around like that. That's my take on it. We got this cool little M4 that we picked up from somebody. I think I'll run that. Let's put the Ronin on our head. Why not? It's not great, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, a couple things that we can do here. We can do a Jaeger mission, I think, for first aid. So there. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright. Work smarter, not harder. We got Rashala's Guard. We got Angry Watchman. We got Tarkov Shooter. Alright. Cool. What's Tarkov Shooter Part 1 again? Scavs 40 meters away, bolt action with iron sights. Okay. I mean, we can figure that out after. Let me grab some magazines from our mag box. I think I have a couple in here. 1, 2, 3. And I think I'm just going to buy some bad ammo and just worry about it after. Yeah. For repacks, we'll just have to leg meta, which is a terrible plan, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Well, I will slap a grip on here. I'm sure I got one somewhere. Here we go. There's an RK. It's a terrible plan. We got, I do got M855. What am I talking about? We'll take that. So for those that missed it yesterday, we did discover our first allergy, which is ETG. So, yeah. We do got that. ETG. Fantastic, right? Like, it's, there we go. Not great. Sir, you know, it's absolutely not fantastic, but it was not as bad as I expected it to be. I'll put it that way. So, yeah, no, it still heals me. So it still works. Better than water. Yeah, because like when we used the ETG, it still did like heal me. So yeah. We got Zoomin. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. I appreciate you this morning. Thank you for being here. We got JR Black Ear. Thanks for that 86-month resub. It's been a lot of fun. Lots has changed. Big love to you and keep it rolling. Thanks, man. I'm going to try. I know. It's like so much is the same and so much is different right now. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. For all of us, man. Yo, we got Stein. Thanks for that 49-month resub. We got Rippy. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Enjoy your in-game items. Kane, thanks for that 23-month resub. Oh, boy. That's a bad one. I'm not even going to go there. We got Whizbang. Thanks for that 20-month resub. Bakes, thanks for that 53-month resub. Brosquito, thank you for the 22-month resub. Lucky, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Hans, thanks for that 23-month sub. It's just human. Zoomin. It's just human. Well, there's an X in front of your U, dude. There's an X in front of your U, man. I don't know. But hey, you know, human. I'm sorry. Oh, it's X human X. You know, it's like an old Xbox gamer tag from back in the day, but you forgot the capital X. Oh my god! I beat you to it. I can't believe it. An old Xbox handle. I'm 44. Yes. Oh wow, dude, that's sick. I knew it. It was taken back then, dude. I knew it, dude. I knew it. That's awesome. I mean, technically, DeadlySlob is also an old Xbox gamer tag. So. No, that's not true. That's not true. It's a PC. It was a PC tag first. My first Xbox username was Sloanage because I was in the Halo 2 group where we changed all of our Xbox names to Ownage names like a bunch of nerds. And I'm also pretty sure yeah. And then after that's kind of like that was kind of like the proto DeadlySlob because SLO, like I did the whole initial thing. So then then I added the B for DeadlySlob for Battlefield 2. My brother's name was Deadly Nedley on PC. So then he was Deadly Nedley from that was his hockey nickname. So then I changed mine to DeadlySlob. So we would group up in Battlefield 2. That's how DeadlySlob became a thing. So I owe the Deadly portion to my brother, which is a common like hockey nickname in Canada. Like that was deadly. That was fucking deadly, dude. Unless you count Microsoft Gaming. No, because Microsoft Gaming back in the day for me was just the Hotmail email address. Because you would use your Hotmail email address and then you can MSN message your friends to invite them to join the games, which was admittedly way ahead of its time. It was incredible. It was kind of like it basically worked like Steam. You just have everybody on MSN and just invite. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. You still use your Hotmail? Yeah, I don't. My Xbox account was still connected to Hotmail for a while, but I switched it. Man, MSN sucked. Dude, I loved MSN though, because that was just like, that was texting before texting with like all your friends from school, so. Alright, I need to go and find the bottle. Which I think I can go from in here. I can. Get some covert. Yeah, American Online. Nobody used it at my school. But we would get like the CDs. My parents would get the CDs in their like PO box or whatever. You've got mail. Yeah, we're just kind of XP maxing right now. Do this like situationally. Omegle? Oh yeah, Omegle was big when we were in university. So it was actually super common where like when we were pre-gaming, for going to like a party or like we would turn Omegle on while everyone was drinking and just see who else was on Omegle. Why do you say it like that? Omegle? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly if I'm not saying it right. Omegle? Do you guys say it like Omegle? Bro, it's not Omegle, dude. It can't be. It's Omegle. Odeckle. You had it right for once. There's a guy here. Dude, I was just about to say, I've not done this mission since they've added this. Look how much easier it is to find the wine bottle now. Yeah, Sniff, I know, I got the Canadian Kleenex sitting right next to me. Toilet paper roll. Oh, man. Mute. I'm sorry. I usually do. I forgot. It's usually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Just had to get in there. Too much ETG. Too much ETG, yeah. I'm sorry. Low cold in August. It's actually a sinus infection that I was dealing with on my week that I spent off from Twitch. And then I thought it was gone. And I was an idiot. I was an idiot. So my doctor told me to take the antibiotics until they're done. And I didn't, because I'm dumb. I took it until I thought it was done. And it wasn't done. It came back pretty quick. Dude, I was feeling good though. I thought we were good. I thought it was in the clear. What did we learn? Well, listen, that it goes in. That's the reason why I have toilet vacation, because antibiotics really fuck up my guts. It caused the toilet vacation. So whenever I was feeling better, I'm like, I don't want to be on a toilet vacation anymore. So yeah, nice mug. Yeah, I bought it from a flea market, from some in like some German lady that really, I don't know. She seemed like, you know, the girl from the Big I forget the actress's name. The artist girl from the Big Lebowski. And it's like you're in the fever dream part of that movie where you're like, what the fuck is going on? When she's like flying through the air and like, yeah, like Maud, yeah, like Julianne Moore. She reminded me of the character she played in The Big Lebowski. And she was selling pottery, so my wife and I bought a set. I was like, oh, damn. It's a really crazy German lady. It's great. It's a good mug, dude. I didn't talk about it, but somebody came this way. I feel like some of you guys know that they did. I just forgot to mention it because I was yapping about something else. Somebody was in the Terror Group Labs building shooting at the dude in this building as they were crossing through and coming down this way. So I'm not sure where they went, but they definitely would have had to have come this way. Don't overstep it. That was so annoying. My first death of the wipe was overstepping it at this exfil because I was getting, like, camped out, trying to pick up the flare. Alright. Did you tell her why you were buying it? Hey, I'm buying this because, you know, you seem like a cool artist, but you also remind me of the crazy artistic lady from the Big Lebowski. No, I don't think she would have enjoyed that comment. But it is a cool mug, though. So, all right, let's turn in this bottle. The artistic one. Yeah, she's doing the vagina art, right? I forget. Dude, that part of that movie... I've probably watched The Big Lebowski like 10 times. And that part of the movie, sometimes I'm like the song we played where I'm like, how did I get here? It's always like, it's after the part where she's the daughter of the Lebowski guy in the chair. And she's talking about her mother-in-law, right? Bunny? Yeah. The mother-in-law married the old guy in the chair for the money. And then, yeah, So, okay, yeah. I kind of forget, like, how we transitioned from him losing the money in the back of Walter's car into getting to her house. Anyway. I just always, like, you just kind of, like, end up there. And you're like, oh, shit, it's getting crazy. All right, let's turn this bottle in. Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle, Lebowski? All right, I gotta do one more. We could do bad rep evidence or Balka. One or the other. One or the other. And then we'll have prep or level 2. One or the other, bud. One or the other. Let's go. Can you stack the season info items? You can. You can. You know, I never thought to try. Dude, you know what's funny? I have none. I've got 0 so far. I can get one if we convert the technical documents. But I would prefer not to. So I guess I just haven't really been playing a lot of customs this wipe so far. Really. Fuel shortage? Who does? I thought Ragman does fuel shortage. Peacekeeper does. Yeah. All right. Feel like I got a lot of like quests I could probably complete, but all right, let's go. It seems like all quests are changed and it's random on how they unlock now. I don't know if it's do people get a different selection of missions? I think it's by trader level. So the monetary and reputation outcomes are the same based off of the trader level requirements. So level one quests will give you 3,000 experience and like 80,000 rubles. But then level 2 will give you like, I forget the exact number, like 180,000 and 10,000 experience. So it's like the quests are tied to what loyalty you've unlocked with 165k. Thank you. What loyalty you've unlocked with the traders. Oh my god, I can't speak. Yeah, I think we all got Sturman after the first Jaeger quest. Yeah. They need a perk to do fence reputation for scab players. Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea. This is the first of probably many seasons for the game, so I can only assume there's going to be more. Clarity, thank you for the 77-month resub. Hops and Barley, thanks to the 61-month resub. Juster, thank you for the Prime sub. We got Brain Free, thank you for that gifted Tier 3 community gifted sub. That's very generous of you, man. That $25 gifted sub. Not every day we get one of those. Dobwinkle, thank you for that 3 years. Boatman with that Tier 2 Silver Throne 85 month in a row. And the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much, Boatman. It's awesome. We got Hans Turismo with that 29-month resub. Lucky Zach with that 5 community gifted subs. We got Brosquito with that 22-month resub. Bakes with the 53-month resub. Whizbang with the 20-month resub. Rippy with the 5 community gifties. Thank you, Rippy. We got Mistages with the Prime sub. Couple Screws Loose with that 49-month resub. Hell's Reach with that 2-year sub. Thank you. Anonymous Gifter with the 5 community gifted subs. Wash, thank you for that Prime sub. Shiny, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well, man. And Terraman with the 5. Appreciate you guys and good morning. Odd question, but is there anybody in the community that's around that's got the Founders badge? Yep. Cash has it. Wilberforce has it. I think 23 Mr. T have it. Max does, but you guys don't know who Max is. He pops in maybe once or twice a year. He's an OG. But a lot of people prefer to use the badge that Lanyard has because that's the original. That's our first subscriber badge. So after you've been subscribed for like 80 something months in a row, you get like the OG sub badge. And there should be various stages. I would like to get various stages of that badge. A lot of the OGs just want to keep that badge. They don't want a new badge. So that's why we just don't have anymore. But I think keeping that badge and like making it cooler as it goes up would be better. So then there's at least something, you know, yeah. But anyway, that's why. But yeah, we have, I'd say there's about, as the years go by, I think there's probably 4 people with Founders badges that are still somewhat active. But when I got my sub button, I only had 30 subscribers or like 35 subscribers. So out of the 35 potential subscribers, that's pretty good. You know who the first subscriber was, though? The first sub in the community, which I feel set the tone, was Mike. Mike Hunt is Harry, was the first subscriber. ever on this channel. And they forced him to change his name. I don't know what his name is now. I haven't seen Mike in a while, but he was the first one. And I'm pretty sure he's from New Zealand. I know that. But yeah, that you don't know him. He was around big time during the DayZ time. So, but yeah, eventually Twitch forced the name change. But that was the first subscriber. I remember it. I thought it was funny as hell. And then obviously 23 Mr. T and Cash and Wilberforce, Matt Moon, Max Money. There used to be a duo called Teddy and Winston. They were OGs and moderators at one point in time. Henry the Ugandan, an absolute legend from Takistan Life. Such a funny guy. I don't know. Yeah, it was. Dude, Teddy was so. Henry the Ugandan. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure they don't do name changes anymore. They just ban you. My name wasn't even that bad. I believe it. I think the servers just died. Yeah, Viking. Oh yeah, Viking Plishkins. But I don't know if Viking I don't know if Viking was an OG though. Missionings wasn't. I think Viking and Missionings were around the 2017 kind of time. Viking still pops by. Missionings does not. I don't know what happened to Missionings. The last time I was talking to Missionings, he started working for a windows and doors company, and he would come into TeamSpeak doing his sales pitch for windows, selling windows and doors. He would just constantly repeat his sales pitch for selling windows and doors all the time. And yeah. It was really funny. Yeah, there's some legends, man, that I feel like though the one thing that's maintained, like as you can hear, it's been pretty consistent, the type of people that we have in this community. Like, it's pretty great. Pretty consistent. Time to fire up the Zomboid. We'll see. I have not played War Dogs yet, no. Moron adjacent. We're all just we're a community of doofuses, yeah. Weird fuckers, I'm sure. Yeah, that's all right, though. What percentage of your subscribers are Canadian? 30%, I think. Maybe 20%. The majority is American, and then the rest is European, just in general. Just... yeah. USA, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. Doodles hates Americans for real? I don't. No, I like Americans. I'm not going to subscribe to this like new America versus Canada bullshit, all right? In a couple of years, we're not even going to worry about this. It's like a new beef. I don't... you know? Some manufactured beef. Yo, we got Durango Johnson. Thanks for that 59-month resub. Really appreciate that. One and only. Thanks for that 29-month resub. Yeah, I'd like to go back, you know? Go back sometime. Synthetic beef. Quacks for days. Yeah, but Quacks, I don't know. Quacks is an OG, but he doesn't have his first subscriber badge because he changed his user. He changed his username to Quacks for Days from German Army Warfare. Yeah, Grinch. Grinch. I wonder what he's been doing these days. I like the last time I ran into Grinch was in Livonia on DayZ. And it was weird as hell. It was like 2 years after we banned him. And he like popped in when we were running around with that guy named Tim the Dilf. Does anybody remember that guy? Here, I'm just going to alt F4 if the servers came back. Oh, no, Tim the Stallion. Tim the Stallion, yeah. Tim the Stallion. I would randomly run into this guy who had he had this like huge group on Livonia, and they had access to Little Bird helicopters, and every now and again he would like pop by and like go on an adventure with us through. He was the whoosh guy. Yeah, he was the whoosh guy. Why did he get banned? When you ban somebody like 15 to 20 times for like different reasons, like, and pissing off like a bunch of different people in our community, there comes a point where you give somebody too many chances and you just got to let them go. That's it. You know what I mean? Might just not be a good fit. Yeah, you know. Oh, so like stop. No, because like M40 and stop are just grumpy about the games I play most of the time. It just got personal. It got personal. That's all. Stop catching strays. Scrandle? Dude, I think it's too early for a Scrandle. I think it's too early. It's too early for a Scrandle. I like M42. He's just calling this, just catching strays. Still eating breakfast. Yeah. We I feel like Scrandle is a lunchtime or afternoon thing. For sure. Show us your World of Warcraft knowledge. I already did. People were very impressed with my DayZ knowledge, though. Oh. I'm kind of into Warhammer 40K a little bit. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't know much about it. You got the time. You seem like a Nurgle main. Dude, I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess. I suppose. I don't know if that's an insult or not, though. I feel like it might be. Papa Nurgle blesses all. Yes and no. The master of stink. Yeah. GeoGuessr time? Yeah, we can do a quick little GeoGuess. Why not? Or yeah, the Tarkov GeoGuessr is too easy. You know? Yeah, we could do a quick little duel. Let's do a quick little duel. I feel like it's really difficult to be good at GeoGuessr. Oh, I got demoted to the Silver League. So we're gonna be smurfing a little bit. Unless the Silver League got more competitive, because I just haven't been playing it. Alright, let's see. My first guess is Malaysia or the Philippines. But it's, you know, it also could be Bahamas. So I don't know. Bahamas is a crazy one. I feel like I need to see a road sign. Cambodia, Thailand. This is a hard one. There could be a lot of places. Is that a Ford? Is that a Raptor? It is. Towaway zone. Okay, so it's English. Rockwell Center. Yeah, I feel like oh, it's Malaysia, right? That's the Philippines. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a Filipino flag. I'm gonna go and say we're outside of Manila. Like, that's my guess. Puerto Rico? Dude, the Raptor's crazy. Could be Singapore too, yep. Oh yeah, it was Manila. Oh, all right. I mean, it was a good guess though. Oh, you live there? Oh, nice. Man, the Ford Ranger, if they did the interiors over again and if I didn't have the stupid side decal, I would consider it. I like the twin turbo V6, but I don't know, I've driven one before and the interior of them is just so dated compared to Tacomas and Colorados. Damn. I don't know where this is. Oh. Colombia. All right. Let's see. What's the next one? South Africa or Australia, maybe. The C353. So I think Australia then. C. That's A, M. I don't know your guys' highway system. The C553. Is this New Zealand then? No. Interesting. I might be wrong then. Oh. Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't need to be like 100% accurate here, man. You know what I mean? It's somewhere over here, clearly. So I think I'm just gonna lock it down. He's doing the same thing as me. He's looking for the fucking road. Yeah, All right. Look how many roads there are. Like, all right. Japan. I don't know where in Japan. At least I think it's Japan. I don't know, man. Japan's a tough one, dude. Let's just try to mitigate the damage. I'm just gonna go like that. I don't know anything about Japan. He got me by a good chunk here. Israel? No. What am I doing? Thailand or Cambodian, right? Or Indonesian. What the fuck am I doing here? What a guess. Israel. Sorry, I didn't look around long enough. Okay, so I think it's Thailand because Cambodia is on the, they have, yeah, this is Thailand because, well, this is right there, motorcade Thailand. But, oh, here we go. Cambodia is on the other side of the road. Oh, he sniped me. Dude, I just like, I thought that Bangkok was gonna be too easy. But I, you know, gotta keep it simple, stupid. So, we're in Africa. I think we are anyway. All right, I'm gonna go with Senegal. That's my guess. I don't know where though, but oh shit! Ooh! Now that was lucky. That's lucky. All right, we're in Europe. Maybe France. Yeah, okay. I don't know where in France. I'm just gonna... Oh, he seen Normandy on the sign. I should have maybe spent a little bit of extra time. I just wanted to deny the snipe. But that might have cost me. Oh, no, it didn't. He got me by 44 points. Okay. Okay, first impressions is New Zealand, Australia, South Africa, Cape Town, Israel. Brazil. Oh no. Wait, I've done this. I fucked this up a couple times. .br. I'm pretty sure that is Brazil. That's an Ecuadorian embassy, I think. I don't think that's it. That's not an Ecuadorian. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't speak Portuguese. So, or a police station. Ecuador. Sure, bud. The problem with Brazil is that I can lose if I fuck this up. So I'm just gonna go for, if there's an embassy, I'm assuming it's an, there's water though. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at these guys going mudding. So I'm looking directly to the west here. Interesting. Wow. All right. So we're in Turkey, I think. The problem is I don't know where we are. Turkey? I think I seen some Turkish flags, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck, man. We're in Nam. Or Nam. Vietnam. I think for sure. Yep. Well, I got that fucked up. But, you know, it's all right. You know, we're good. Just kind of... No, we're not. Sniff the gold star. Ooh, dude, he's hanging in there. I'm in trouble. Also, we are going up against the supreme leader, Kim Jong-un. I just realized that. That's whoops. Interesting. South Africa? No? Dude, I don't know where we are. Helmet Cross Road. Alright, well, I think that kind of gives it away. I don't know where in India, though. I mean, it could be... I mean, I don't know. I don't know where Chitra is. Oh, no, man. We are dead. GG, good job. You know what? Good job. He got us. I thought we were going to beat that guy. Yeah, we lost. He was holding on. He was holding on real good. Is the Tarkov servers back yet? Take those subs back. He doesn't deserve it. Better safe than dead. Smurfing too hard. You lost to a shit dictator. Listen, you know, I'm trying my best. Good call to lose. Wouldn't want to get hit ordered by the fucking Korean leader. You know what's crazy? What if it actually just was Kim Jong? Like, that's what he's doing right now. He's in his, I don't know what the fuck, palace or whatever he's in. And then he's like, no, it's either that or he's playing NBA 2K against some kid that's telling him he's going to screw his mom or something. Just getting dunked on by a fucking 14-year-old on summer break in NBA. You know, and you know what's crazy is like he obviously plays NBA. So someone had to have beaten Kim Jong-un in a match of NBA 2K before. That's that's so crazy. Yeah, I still have my kit. Yeah, I didn't load into the match. He's making 18 holes in one. He loves Dennis Rodman. It's that, yeah, I that's like, this Chicago Bulls was just like, you assume he lost. I mean, Osama was playing PlayStation for decades in his fortress. Yeah, but wasn't it discovered that they were using, like, they had like Nintendo DSs and stuff like that that could connect to the internet. So they were using weird, obscure chat rooms in unpopular games as means of communication. So they had like all these like really weird like games that they had like chat rooms and stuff. Yeah. I think I don't know for certain, but I suspect that's why they removed My Summer Car's access to the internet. So back in the day with My Summer Car, whenever you would actually connect your computer to the internet in that game, you would actually boot into the internet, and there would be live streams, or not live streams, but live chat rooms that you could talk to with other people who are playing My Summer Car in their houses. So that's that, you know, like that's kind of like a cesspool of problems. So yeah. Like, I don't know, I can only assume that's the reason. I'm assuming there probably some weird shit was going on. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. You can play Scab, but you can't play your PMC. Let me see if I can scav in. Let me see if I can scav into customs. There's new codes in EFT General that aren't in codes command. All right, I'll check these out in just a second. Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, estimated wait time is 20 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I know something's wrong with the servers for sure. Let me see what we got here. EFT General. Oh, each line of code on its own is an individual. I never did that. Those are all individual ones. So I wonder what mine was. I guess we'll find out. So we did wipe. Okay, so we did that. We did this. Oh yeah, holy moly. What if you combine just two random codes together? Does it also give you stuff? I didn't do each line of code on my own. So basically, you know how you have UFK1S, wait. Also, my code can be, dude, there's probably so much free shit. I mean, is there just an infinite variations of ways you can use these codes? Let me actually try. I'm going to do this one with this one with this one and end with this one. Code not found. No. All right, I'm going back. I'm going to organize our stash while we're doing this. Yo, we got taken names. Thanks to the 5Q to gifted sub. The spreadsheet nerds already did all of that, I'm sure. I'm sure, yeah. That's true. So, $500. Okay. Small bonus for your seasonal character. Yeah, we might as well. If I can't get into a match, we might as well use this time wisely and try to organize this bad boy. You know, I feel like that'd be good. I don't know. I don't know where to begin though. Do we create a buffer zone? I'm gonna say probably not. Good Lord. I don't know where to begin. I don't know how to organize. The buffer zone is usually the go-to. I have a single ammo box. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is a weapons box. For fuck's sakes, dude. Balls. Where's the box? Where is it? Where is it? All right. Now we got these guns. I do feel like some of these are worth keeping. You know, like this one. Like these two bad boys. Those are fun. This SVD. Good fun. We're going to need the SV98 eventually. But I think we'll just kind of keep it in this form. For now. You don't anymore? There's no more fishing trip? It's UN armor now. Oh. This is a cool little G36. But you know, I'm not sure if you can actually flatten out the G36 because isn't the pistol grip? Yeah, I don't think we can. We could fold it, but that's probably gonna mess with the tism of some of you guys. It's gonna tickle the tism. It's gonna bother you guys a little bit. Built-in pistol grip. All right. We don't need this. We don't need that. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the servers to come back online. The M16s? Yeah, we don't need the M16. I'm going to just sell this to Prapor for money. Oh, wait, there's no more. Did they get rid of the spend requirements for the traders? Oh. That's kind of nice. I felt like that was just kind of silly. That was kind of silly. Yeah. It's all reputation based now. That's good. That's the way it should have been. Yeah, it's a good change. It's nice. Now you just give the money through quest and rep. All right, listen, I need to use the washroom while we're waiting, so just give me a second. We'll be right back, okay? was a nice little toilet vacation. Alright. Are the servers back up yet? Gullible nerds, space isn't real. Everybody knows. The firement, or whatever the fuck you call it. The firmament? Organize your stash. Hutch was in a raid. What's Ass Blaster modifiers? It's also called the Chad loadout. Space is just a green screen, you idiots. The International Space Station's doing a live spacewalk. Pretty cool. Man, that'd be crazy. You're just like, you're tethered in. That'd be a wacky feeling. I think I'd puke. How are the raids going? We really only did like 1 or 2 raids. The servers have been down most of the morning. So AI Earth is flat. By the way, anybody else not keen on Musk crashing the rocket into the moon? I don't think it's anyone's choice, right? Wasn't it a failed stage from a January 2025 launch? It was kind of like if I, in Kerbal Space Program, it's basically me in Kerbal Space Program, where there wasn't enough fuel to, like, eventually, through the gravitational pull of Earth and the moon, it would eventually smash into the moon. No, it's not failed. It delivered the lunar lander successfully. No, as in, like, there wasn't enough fuel to put it into an orbit, like a safe orbit, that it wouldn't collide with the moon. It wasn't a full rocket. Yeah, it was a stage. Yeah. No, yeah, it's not. I mean, it's going to be pretty insignificant explosion from a cosmic scale, so I don't think you got anything to worry about. If anything, it'd be interesting to see exactly what happens. Oh man, the server's down again. The waves are going to get bigger. Dude. You know what's funny is, like, technically, yeah. I mean, the mass on the moon will increase ever so slightly to the point from, like, an absolute minuscule number. Someone's got to do the math. It's like, what level of exponent do you need from the decimal point? Someone's got to have done it. Moon activists? 1 extra proton. Not really, because we removed that weight from the Earth. Oh, fuck me. I didn't think about it like that. You're right. Well, no. We removed the rocks and we put them there. So it has to be like 0.000000000 for the next like 25 minutes of me saying 0. Rips the bong. I wonder what will happen if we colonize the moon. The ultimate staging location for future space exploration is what the moon is. On a cosmic level, we are so exceptionally lucky to have something like the moon. If you ever, like, it's a lot easier for us to go interplanetary from the moon as opposed to going from Earth. So I would, you know, I would like luck, not design. I don't know, man. There's just a lot of planets out there. I feel like that's a can of worms that we're all gonna have to open when we die. So we'll leave it for that one. We are in an incredibly empty part of the Milky Way galaxy, though. It is a little sus. You know, even when it comes to, you know, lunar eclipses, the size of the moon, the distance between the Earth and the sun. A lot of stuff needed to go right. It's kind of insane. Yeah. Oh no, here we go. Seeded planet of an ancient alien civilization. What if we were put here to hide us? You know? Just watch Stargate, man. I haven't watched Stargate. We never go to stars because laws of physics, it's impossible till now magic. No, it's not impossible. It's just takes such a significant amount of time that other challenges need to be solved before. Like you could, it would take a solar sail probe a while. It could be in a single lifetime, but the biggest issue when it comes to humanity in space comes down to radiation and muscle decay. So, yeah, it's definitely an issue. Radiation for sure. Gravity, you can actually spin a spaceship enough where you can create an artificial gravity. And it doesn't even need to go that fast. Can't dab in space. Maybe. Yeah, it's like a carnival ride. Oh, you mean gravity as a whole? We don't even know what it is. I mean, I think it's just a law of physics. It's just the way the world works. It just is. It's a force. It's not a force. It just is. It is because it can. And it can because it is. Yeah. Fucking magnets, dude. I'm learning so much. Imagine rolling in to a university fucking lecture and that's your high as balls professor just whips that one out and you're like, what am I supposed to do with this information? What do you mean? Space is because it can and it can because it is, my friends. It's like, okay, great. All right, we'll scrandle, all right? What do you mean by any of this? People are asking me questions. I'm just providing answers. Incorrect ones. All right, here we go. Time to scrandle. Servers are down. It's time to scrandle. So, what do we got here? We got a loaded sausage roll versus a chicken flatbread. I personally am going with the chicken flatbread. That's my personal choice. Where this is the vote. This is the vote that will help. Like other people it'll be deciphered. Now the scrandle begins. The full Monty. What is this? Sausage, bacon, hamburger, cheese, or a chorizo sandwich? We're going with the sandwich. Oh, I'm in the minority. We got a taco platter. Now, this is interesting because the tacos are radioactive blue. And it's also like $35 Canadian. Los Angeles. Or a German bratwurst with... Dude, I know people are going to choose the tacos, but I know German. Here's the thing. German love amazing fresh bread. That roll looks good. The sausage is going to be good. German mustard is going to be good. This is going to be good. I don't know if I want random food dye in my fucking cake tortillas. I know I'm in the minority. I'm losing the scrandle today. Blue corn, bro. Brother, I know what blue corn is, but that's blue corn. That's fucking blue corn. That's like blue. That's fucking Cocoa Puff or Captain Crunch blue, dude. Oof. You know what's crazy? That's like Smurf blue. Yeah. They just rolled out some Smurfs. It's Dodgers. It's Dodgers blue. I'm gonna go with the sandwich. All right, finally I got one. I feel like my first two choices were base though, and people were like this dude, the saddest poverty nachos ever, you know? Not even full coverage. This is, you know, I ate a lot of poverty nachos when I was a kid. That's what we called them, where you have the nachos and then you just have your shredded cheese and you fire it into the microwave. But this looks like this dude took like cheese slices meant for cheeseburgers and just put 2 slices on there, and then that's it. You still eat that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had them recently, but sure. We're going with the burrito. I mean, that's not even... The fact that 33% of people still chose the nachos makes me concerned. Chicken tender basket. Looks great. Pizza pepperoni. I don't know why I said that. With a beer, though. For £8. It's cheaper. This looks better. You get the beer with the pizza. So, I'm going to go with that. Okay, good. This looks really good, actually. I don't even know what's going on in there. I mean... We don't even need to have a conversation about this. That's not even worth spending too much time on. Stray dogs from Canada. I've never had this before. But here's the problem with this. Those look, for my Canadian friends, this is Kraft bacon bites. Is that Talkie crumbles? Oh, thank God. Those look like Kraft bacon bites. Thank fuck that they're not. I want this, but I feel like people chose this. Oh. I'm not, dude, steak and chips for 2. Easy. That's not even, oh my God. Oh boy. If you spent $10 and at a sports game and you got this piece of pizza, what even is this? What the fuck is that? A pie and a pint. You'd still take the pizza? Dude, I think I'm taking the pizza. I don't know if I want anything like that. I don't think I want that. Yeah, other people thought the same. Ice cream sandwich. So we've had this on the channel before. In Indonesia, an ice cream sandwich is quite literally ice cream between 2 slices of white bread sometimes, which is really crazy. It's good. I'm sure it's fine. Cox and Haas and beers. Shredded chicken in fried. I'm taking that. I'm actually surprised with that one. That's an L. That looks good. I feel like that looks really good. Like it looks like a Brazilian pulled chicken dumpling with a beer. But people are gonna take the ice cream baguette over that. Damn, try Wordle. Dude, we've never done Wordle on this channel. I don't know if the servers are back up. We could do Wordle for sure. I can't get spoiled. So we're just gonna do let's do grown. No. Let's do treat. Let's do treat. I'm trying to get two vowels here. Okay, we got R in the right place, and there is an E. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Fried. Oh! Cried? No. Crime. Ah! Pride? No, there's no. Price? No. Grill? It's not a word. There's two L's in grill. Prize? Prize? Oh, wait a second. It's got to be, hold on. There it is. Is it gripe? Must be gripe. It has to be gripe. All right. I mean, listen, it was, whew. Yeah, we got it on the last one. We got it on the last one. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That was close. A little close. All right, let's try queuing in again. Let's see what happens. Could have been Brian. Oh, you didn't believe. Close. It was close. Yeah, it's close. Did you look at chat? No. You can go back and watch me go through that. All right. Restart your game. Already did. GeoGuessr is better. It's good for the brain. It's good brain workout. Start the game already. Start the game already. Wait, do I have that on the board somewhere?
Start the game already. Start the game already.
My character's in raid?
Start the game already. Start the game. Start the game. Start the game already.
Start the game already.
Shit. I just been fucking around in Wordle and seeing which hot dog tasted better, and my guy's been standing there like this the whole time. Just waiting for me. Just like can't move. And he's like, you piece of shit, you better get in the game. For 10 minutes left in the timer. Oh, which hot dog is better than that hot dog? We're gonna be dead. That would suck to lose this guy like that, but it is what it is. It's like reboot. Dude, be like, what is the guy doing? It's on scrandle.com. Wordle's dope way to start the day. Have you ever had a good pie? Yeah. Yeah, I just think English style pot pies are probably really good. But if you get it from a like sports stadium with the most disgusting mushy peas, I can't imagine it being good. You know, it's just like, but dude, chicken pot pie is great. We have, we do pot pies on PEI. There's a whole company that do like, they're called hand pies. They're a little expensive, but they're really good. So, it's just most of the pot pies on Scrandle are just, it looks like somebody tried to make food with the consistency of diarrhea. And it just bothers me. So, yeah. It's just, all right. Baby shit green pie. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, but listen, the thing is, there's a lot of disgusting meals in Canada, so I can't really complain. Like we also, no, I think British people know food. I just think you guys are poorly represented on the Scrandle. I think, oh, for fuck's sakes. My guy's been standing here alive for 20 minutes? 15 minutes. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. Give it a sniff. Where's my juice? Is that Sniper Scav? No. When the golden star hits. Are you not huffing juice? I think I'm out of juice right now. All right. So, we want to unlock Prop War level 2. So the easiest way for me to do that is to grab the document on the table and then take the flare extraction out. And then we have Prop War level 2. So, that's going to be my primary goal. Dude, chicken tikka masala is really good. Isn't that your guys' like national dish or something like that? Masala is really fucking good. Someone's close. Oh, yeah. Chicken tikka is really nice. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! Was I got with a grenade launcher? I was killed by a rocket launcher. No, explosive barrel. No, I killed myself with the exploding barrel. Hot gas. No way! No way! Are you kidding me? That would have looked insane from... Somebody needs to clip that. Somebody... That would have been insane from his perspective. Guy swings left side, blows himself up with a hot gas. That's got... Dude, these got to be laughing. Oh, man. That's brutal. He probably died too. Mate, no, I don't think so. Bro, there's some fucking savages though. I grabbed that document and I moved, and that guy hunted my ass down directly to my location because I made a little bit of noise. Like, there's some hunters out there, man. All right. Hot gas. I want to see this. I probably should just... Wait, how did I... No, dude, he shot me with some shit. What the fuck? Did I ricochet? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait. He shot the tank. I see. Okay. It sounded like he is the one that actually shot like something explosive though at me. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, he shot it, but it seemed like I was killed. Yeah, because technically I was killed by the environment's hot gas. So, oh, that sucks. All right. That's a shitty way to die. Good for him, though, for using the environment, I guess. Yeah, don't we have shortage? Ah, right. Okay. I accidentally compressed my level 1 loyalty missions. Okay. Aid stations. We don't want to turn that in yet. Okay. Gas is an instant kill. I must have been standing right next to it. But because it was like kind of behind me, I didn't really get a good look at it. So it did seem like he shot like a grenade launcher at me though. Or like something. Because it went thump, right? Like it didn't seem like he shot a it didn't seem like he shot a bullet. It seemed like he shot a grenade launcher. And go. That looks cool, actually. He had a shotgun? I don't know. It's just made like a thump, thump, thump sound. Okay. All right. We'll take some FMJs with this gun. See how it goes. Thump. Which one of you is Girthimus Prime? I was killed by some asshole named Girthimus Prime. The blast radius is quite large. Gas tanks do more damage to people and less damage to armor now. Oh. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I feel like I've had some real, like, shit luck over the last 2 days with, and it's not luck, blunders from my, like, PvP blunders over the last 2 days. Like, remarkably bad PvP blunders. And I think that's, like, one of them. But yesterday with the VPO 215, when I was shooting the guy at the sniper rock, was just, that was like, there's been a lot of like me clicking with the headshots in really unfortunate moments. There's been at least 2 or 3 of those this wipe alone. There's been a lot of clicks, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of like, we're looking right at the dude's face and then we just click. A lot of fumbles, yeah. Makes me sad. Maybe we should just go back to semi-automatics. That's really where... Whoa, what was that? Just go back to semi-automatics so I can restrain myself. It's just though, I didn't know we had this quest already. Here it is. Oh, because we don't. That's just the item. Motor on the ground. Yeah. No, I don't think motors are like that bad. Yeah, the SAG AK is really good for me. Obviously the SR25 is perfect for, like, I gotta restrain my full auto, like, wannabe Rambo vibe. Must be restrained. Gets me in trouble a lot. Yeah, I played the Isle years ago when nobody really did. And there wasn't that many servers to choose from. The Isle's pretty fun. Yeah, we played it on a marksman day, and the only server we found, all the admins were playing on it, and they just wouldn't, like, they kept on teleporting to our location. So if I played on a real server with real people, it would probably be fun. Oh dear. Yeah, oh dear was a good, like... Well, I feel like we're gonna call those... I feel like the new generation would call those games friend slop. Because like it's good for a few rounds, but then after you're like, oh, this is all the game has, right? It's like a good time to laugh at your buddies, but it's probably not worth more than like a $9 game. Like a lot of games that would have been a great Mario Party single game in Mario Party. But instead of it just being one mini game in Mario Party, it's an entire game. And then they go viral because like it's actually slop is definitely overused. Oh, for sure. Slop and maxing are going to be like two terms that will probably die off in the next couple of years. Slot maxing. Here's my golden star. Alright. I need to see if we're allergic to super water. Alright, we're not. It's gonna take me like a half hour to drink this, though. That's diet for you. Diet does that. Shit. You hate this approach? Me too. Thankfully, that's a scav. Alright, good. There's a guy on the far side. There he is right there. Please don't be a team of two. It is. Oh. Scab, don't give me away. He's got to be close. Damn. Chuck. I just seen him. He's here. I just heard him. He's running back that way. We're getting pushed by another player. I'm just going to lay low for a second. We're like completely surrounded. I'm gonna repack. Yeah, there's like a guy from Fortress that's getting shot by the scavs as he's charging towards us. So I would be kind of like stuck between him and the player I'm trying to fight. There's a scav to my right. At least I hope it's a scav. I think it's a scav. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna heal my head. I hope it's a scav. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's on the other side of that wall. It is a scab, but that's, look at this. Let's see if we can repeat that. Wall hacks. Oh, fuck. Someone's sneaking. Look. We triggered the scav to go into covert movement mode. Brother, I just want the bronze pocket watch. All right, let me fix my arm. I hate being stuck here, but I've kind of delayed it. There's another person coming my way. Sounds like a little MPX or something. This is a hot area. Let's get like listen while we repack. Oh. The guy must be at the hole going for his buddy's body. I'm worried about those windows right there. Bruh. I want the pocket watch. We're right here. Just grab it. I'm gonna. Fuck. My goodness. Okay, so obviously shit's crazy right now. So I would love to be able to take out the SUV extraction. I think that'd be nice. If it's up. Which it is. I wonder how many people are inside the dorms, though. It seems like the majority of the PMCs are concentrated at the fortress right now. Is it 19,000? Inflation. I don't like sitting over here. But I guess it's better than nothing. All right. Well, that was a sketchy situation. I feel like we were on borrowed time there for sure. Pocket Watch is done, but it would have been great to get the document, which was right next to us. But I don't know where that other PMC was. So it was kind of hard. You could have been like just camping it on that side. But also there was a battle from Fortress. And I don't know what it was. But hey, we got the Pocket Watch. You would have died to energy anyway. All right. Well, we'll turn this bad boy in. There we go. We got level 2 Prap War. It's really not that bad, but kind of slacked on it. So we got an oil run. Any. Just mark one of them. Eliminate PMC operatives with an MP5 SD on Woods, Ground Zero, Interchange, or Customs. The power of persuasion. You'll be able to purchase this item from Mechanic after starting the task. Okay. Eliminate any target with hand grenades or grenade launchers. Ice cream cones is the same. Glory to the CPSU is the same. KORD Breach, Uninvited Guests, Part 1. Essential tasks. Locate and obtain the case with military equipment. Optional, investigate the shack next to the sortie tower on Shoreline. And we get 3 briefcases. Wait, rewards in the task, a money case, the ability to purchase the QBZ, the briefcase, thick weapon case, and thick item case. Holy moly, I feel like we got to do that. Yeah. Let's take a look at it. Oh, rewards in the next task. Oh. You gonna really bait me like that? Escape from Tarkov? All right. To the wiki we go. I mean, unless we just do it blind. We could do it blind. What's it say? It says, hey, it's you. Good to see you're still alive. Someone's been taking out my men. If you find the bastards responsible, no doubt in that, but right now I've got no business. All right. The plan was for my boys to pick it up from a contact at the port and hand it off to the BTR driver, but we've heard nothing from them. Can you look for my men, or at least the package? Next to the sortie tower, Shoreline, the second floor, the weather station, or investigate the hydroelectric power station. All right. Maybe we can do that. I don't know what the sortie tower is. Is that the radio tower? All right. The QBZ's like a cheap weapon. All right. It's more sad radio tower. All right. We're going to get weird with it. We're going to get real weird with it. We're going to do it. We're going to put the PSO on it. Unanswered calls. Stash therapist letter at the receptionist desk on the second floor of the terror group office. Okay. Okay. Where is the scope? Where'd it go? There we go. Remember when you died via explosive barrels? Yeah. Like 2 raids ago? Hey, remember that one time? Remember that? That was some good fun that time. Remember way back when? You just blew up. All right, let's go. Drain your nose, my man. You drained your damn nose. No, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. 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 There we go. I'm taking the adrenaline, the blue blood in. All right. Just to see if we're allergic to these. We should probably take the propy in as well. Okay, let's go. Let's go find this package for Prapor. Good God. Man, if I think I should just take the prop right away just to know. Because I never got a chance to take it yet. You just go offline and test them. Oh shit, I forgot about that. ETG though is the allergy. Hey, we just unlocked the flea market too. So now we can start buying juice. But that's no fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were talking about that yesterday. No, we have to test the allergies in raid. I forgot about that. Blah. You can only test them in raid. No, I don't think so. I think you could do it in an offline raid, chat saying. He doesn't remember the juice thing he'll never use. What are you talking about? We were using it all day yesterday. I actually just don't have any juice left. So now we can buy juice. No sips left. Yeah, this is just a shittier version of an AS Val and a VSS. Yep, more or less. We wafts around taking whiffs of it. Just like sniffing it. Sniffing the juice. I remember that Borat didn't like the juice. Oh, you're funny. Fuck, I fell for it. I fucking fell for it, dude. Fell for it, right into it. What if there ever be another Borat? All right. Let's go to the weather station since we're so close. There won't be. You think the second was enough? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, there's too much social media now. Everyone would probably know that it's just Borat. The whole thing about Borat is, like, convincing people that, you know, you can't really. There's a scab right there. That's great, guys. Do you want to stand, scab? I don't want to talk about that. I would prefer if we move past that one. We do. Alright, Propy. Let's take it. Alright, thankfully we're not allergic to Propy. Thankfully. Okay. So far, it's just ETG. So, I think it's fair to assume at this point, it's just going to be some, like... Oh, there's the box right there. I think it's going to be fair to assume that, it's going to be, like, a weird, obscure... 2 random stimulants that I never... even use. Like, L1. And like, whatever. Hopefully it's not a mule stim. I'm hoping it's not. Nope. Yeah, we've basically tried any food you haven't tried yet. Delicious sausage. The sausage might be the only one we haven't tried. At this point. Have you tried the bread? Wait, did they add bread? There's a baguette? Really? The streamer baguette. Oh. No. High quality H2O. Oh, did you guys hear? So, Icebreaker. So, they made the cost of entrance on Icebreaker 700k and 4k euros to escape. I don't like that change. Here's the reason. I think they should have just kept it the same, but then just closed Icebreaker for a couple of months. Yeah, this is going to be like a 6-month season. There'll be another season probably in the winter, January most likely. So, the seasons are going to be like the OG wipe cycle, guys. So expect like a wipe in the summertime and the wintertime. Is it the season 120 days? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's going to be for a while. It is. Wait, it ends December 7th. The battle pass is 123 days. Oh, well, I mean... I would, It's 120 days. Uh-oh. I almost blundered so hard there. The blunder days of summer. I don't like that at all. I could have waited till he was in the open. Hey, at least I gave him a fair fight. I know I killed the railing. I gave him a fair shot. You can't deny that. Legs? I think I intentionally went for the legs first, though. Because What I should have done though is just waited for him to be in the open. But it was my choice to go for a leg shot first. That's what I wanted to do. This is nice. Risky. Risky. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm too fat. I'm not going to take the rig. Yeah, I've just been making a lot of really bad PvP decisions these last couple of days. And clearly I need more practice. I left all of my ES marches. And my... Fuck me. God damn it. Classic. Good job. You know, I'm probably cooked if we go back and grab them. I know that's just how life works. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. What's the silver gun? This is a Marlin. But it shoots like a really strange round. It shoots a 308 ME round. Instead of it being like 30-30 or like 44 or 357. Yeah, it's a 308 Marlin. Which is interesting, but probably the most useful. They like I think it was the right call though. Because when they were probably adding it to the game, they're like, which one can we do to make it the most useful? Alright. Well, we gotta get out of this raid because I'm gonna be hungry. And I don't have any food. And I have the quest item. So... it looks fantastic. Yeah, the Marlin could also be used for Tarkov shooter. And Shooter Born in Heaven. Unless they changed it. So, which they could have. Mr. Juice, where's your juice? I ran out and we just hit level 15, so we'll buy a couple. We'll buy some juices. I only just hit level 15, so... they're probably like 100K on the flea market. Probably. Juice is so expensive because there's a perk called Juice Time that currently allows you to infinitely have painkillers throughout your raid, but it requires you to take a sniff of the juice every minute. So it's like, it's situational. Like technically you can have an infinite painkiller effect, but you got to be sniffing your juice. Give me a nice little Nice little whiff. A little waft. Sniff of the juice. Yeah, the sniff of the juice part is not, that was not intended. I'm okay with it being like a couple of, like a 1 out of 40. But, yeah, the old sniff of the juice is definitely not. But anyway, give it a little sniff and ready to roll. Why'd you have to say anything? Shit, here we go. I'm a hungry lad. Oh, there's something. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna keep going. Dude, you died pretty. No! I tried to go prone. No, I was trying to go prone. But I think I was in the bush. I was actually in the bush. That's so funny. Oh, man. We stand here and take damage. I had no stamina. We had no stamina because our energy was 0. And then I tried to go prone, but I was in the bush. So I just couldn't, I couldn't go prone. Just prone blocked. Waiting in the bus? No, I think this guy was like slightly behind me. He was in the, he was on the hill above the bunker. So I could see where his tracers were coming from, but it was too late. Ah, man, that sucks, dude. Because I feel like finding that item is going to be kind of annoying. All right, let me see if I can buy this. No, I don't want water. What am I doing? Apple. Let me see. Apple juice. Yeah, apple juice is like 21k right now. That's not bad. What about palm? What about pomegranate? I think there's I'm just going to type in juice. So, pack of Grand Juice and Vita Juice. So, yeah, it's like all like 20k. So that's pretty good. So at this point, I feel like we'll just take some juice. We'll be juice stimming up for a little while. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab this. And maybe I might bring the hockey stick with me. By hockey stick, I mean the 20, the 366 AP, the 209. All right, what about skier? We should probably get skier level 2. So, where are we at for skier? Man, we still haven't given the Taz, the find and raid Taz. Probably just do a scav raid for that. Dude, has anybody got his Taz as their scav right now? Man, remember that? It's not find a raid. The Taz one would be. Or the scav raid would be. The gear that you have on your scav would be find a raid. You could buy it. Wait, it's not find a raid? I thought it is find a raid now. Oh, it's just... No, it is just hand over the item. Whoopsie daisy. I thought they changed it. My bad. Private club. Where the hell is his wallet? We were at Warehouse 17 near the customs terminal. That's where I last seen it. Second floor. So is this the delivery from the past office? Warehouse 17, the break room. The poker room. Oh, shit, man. I hate this place. I don't like the... Early game there is so rough. I'm not a fan of that spot. We'll go there anyway, but, you know. The break room. New customs is scary. There's a lot of angles. There's a lot of angles and there's a lot of dangles. You know, it's just busy. I wonder if it was selling an ME4 on the flea market. The Biscac is shit, but it's kind of classic. You know, it's like timeless. So I'm curious if anybody is. There's somebody selling it, but it's locked until level 20. So that's all right. Someone's selling a couple of them. Oh, yo, we should probably see what we got for our legendary drop. I think we should have that now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm at 93%. Wait, I'm stuck at 94%. Why? I've been stuck at 94% all day. I wonder if I have to refresh the... I'm watching Valiant. Maybe I have to refresh it. 94% of 13 hours. Yeah, I must have to refresh it. Damn, that sucks. You can buy these guys. It's not great. Wait, can we actually buy the Delta? No, you could buy the... That's annoying. What about this guy? Let's see. Whoop. All right. Let's see. Here's what we got going on. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Thank you for the massive community gifted subs. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. There was an explanation. Because of the pay drops, the first round was lasts longer. After that, it's daily. The new drops start at the 8th of August for everybody that's been asking about the watch drops. Okay. Interesting. That's going to be a lot of gear. That's a lot of stuff because the drops are pretty crazy right now. All right. Let's try that again. All right, let's go. Early wipe ruined. Dude, I think this is just the way Ecsape for Tarkov is right now. You know, Val's just chatting at the moment. Right, I never said anything about like wanting to team up with them today. I really want to drive home the fact that you should not be going into other people's chats, especially if I'm not specifically asking to play with them, and say that I want to play with them. All right. If we want to do a collaboration, I'll hook up with them. I got access to his DMs through Discord and all sorts of stuff. So please do not do that. No, you mean for drops? You do that. You doofus. Oh. All right. Sorry. 93%, boys. Why are people so weird about it? No, no, it's fine. I was wrong. Little rant. So snippy today. Are you okay? Dude, I'm tired. I'm tired. Just feeling like a bag of shit. I'm sorry for being snippy. Tired, boss. Unk's lashing out. Toxic Thursday. All right. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Alrighty. He hates us. No, I really like you guys. Okay. Oh yeah, this red dot's like not great, not terrible. It's fine. It's not great, not terrible. It's pretty thick. It's pretty thick. The ADS time though is rough. Wait a second. Wait, did they fix that? Oh, I think they did. Am I crazy, or is the sprint ADS time? Ah. I feel like that's the overswing. Yeah, the overswing. Oh yeah, they did. It's better? Well, yeah, I mean, it depends. It's debatable on your position on it, but it definitely it's yeah. Giga Beef did a video on it. Yeah, I have been doing, you know, that's just how I've been ADSing for like years. So interesting. Brother. That's a really interesting height over board, like, example. So close. Bro, that's my second PKPTS key of the day. The first one was still, like, I was on a scav, and then, PMC came. Took it. Oh boy. Very nice. Yushanka's OP. Thought green gave you a little bit of energy. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, you dislike the PSO or the VPO so much. It never works for you. The rat stick in specifically, like, is a weird gun. Because there's moments, I think a lot of people can agree, where you've had, like, more accuracy than what you deserved and more kills than... Well, I'm talking about both in general. Like, I'm talking more about the round. Where it's like, the round is in a really weird spot. I find ammunition that's between 28 and like 33 pen is just really strange in Tarkov with its performance. Because I think it relies a lot on like luck roll percentage chance of armor pen and damage. It's like, yeah, you're basically just rolling the dice. Because like theoretically, like 30% does have a chance of going through like even a class 4 helmet, but it's really, really low. So, but it goes through class 3 like no problem. So the chances are always 50-50. I read a social post about like an old guy that was getting mad at his grandson because his grandson kept on hitting him with the 50-50. It either happens or it not. And he was trying to explain to this kid about statistics and how it works, but the kid was just like memeing on him the entire time saying, well, it either happens or it doesn't. And he was like losing it. He's like, how do I explain to this kid that it doesn't work that way? And then all the comments were like, well, it happens or it doesn't. 50-50. You will or you won't. That's weird. I feel like that guy spotted me. I feel like he spotted me, he was trying to bait me back. Oh. That's him right over there. It working? Yeah, but I didn't want to like... I didn't want to double back like directly to where I was. Oh no, stop doing that. Sniff the juice. Sniff the juice. Here, I'll try to take an actual sip this time. Here, I'll do it this way. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with that honey sauce. Nice little biscuit honey sauce. Bread with honey butter. Outdoor boy spotted. Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, man. Just going camping. Camping with his boys. I knew it. It's not going to be here today. It's going to be a different spot. You miss Luke? I understand why he did what he did, though. And I respect it. As a father, I respect it. I just think it's going to take a while for his desired outcome. Because he's still, like, his videos are still super popular. What did he do? He decided to step away from his YouTube channel because it was starting to get weird and he wanted his, like, family to lead, like, a normal life. And especially in, like, the Alaskan community because he's a big, like, proponent of sharing, like, you know, local native survival, like, like stuff and like supporting their communities and all that kind of jazz. Like, and if he lives in Alaska, it's like he didn't want to become like a celebrity. He just wanted to upload fun camping videos to his YouTube channel. Camping and bushcraft survival stuff. Wow, I feel like, you know, I feel like, even though there's some height over boar with this red dot, I don't know if these are really, like, going where I want them to go. That's a lot of noise. I'll try to, like, grab this real quick, but we should leave. I'm gonna move this way. Yeah, I don't know what the MOA is on this thing. But also, is it this radio tower or is it this radio tower over here that I gotta search for the mission? I guess we'll go find out. What's my survival rate so far? 59. It's been a rough couple of days, though. Oh, yeah, we gotta check. I know this is used for acquaintance, but I need to see if we're allergic to the sausage. We are not allergic to delicious sausage. How about that? Both. Oh, it could be inside that tower then. Okay. Sausage and juice definitely won't give you the diarrhea. Dude, I don't know if it would though. Let's be honest. Let's have like an honest conversation about it. I feel like cured sausage depends on how old the cured sausage is. You know what I mean? Is it fresh? Does it I feel like good sausage you'd be fine. Apple juice, it's got iron in there. You know, it's got some vitamins. Depends on how fresh and I feel like there's worse things in this game. Like the duck pate. I feel like the duck pate or tinned fish. Old tinned fish, maybe. I don't know about that. Eating an uncooked can of squash. That'd probably do it. A whole jar of mayonnaise. That's an absolute guarantee. You know what I mean? That's a 100% guarantee. That's instant shits. What's Mr. Tinned Fish Reviews been up to? I don't know, actually. He pops up on my feed every now and again. But I feel like Tinned Fish Reviews is kind of like the same as Outdoor Boys, where a lot of his content gets re-uploaded by other people, so... I'm not sure what's up to date. Okay, so I don't think the box is in here. No. No, it's not. Re-upload these nuts. Alright. Oh, fuck, that scared me. What about MRE Steve? Dude, when I was living in the old house, like my rental, Dude, I would cook up some like ramen noodles and just like sit down and watch MRE Steve. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice, okay. Nice hiss. Yeah, no, I think one of the last episodes I watched of Steve is whenever he did the Chinese MRE and he actually got botulism. And then a couple weeks go by and he's like, yeah, so I had this Chinese MRE and it gave me botulism. It was green. I knew it was probably bad. So I decided to get another Chinese MRE because I felt like it was disingenuous. So this guy's over here for sure. And then he ate like the other one. Cause he's like, it's unfair to the MRE that I ate a bad one. So I'm gonna do another. Alright. Well, people are PvP in here, obviously. Jesus. Goons? Maybe. Yes? Oh boy. Bro, that guy's an animal. He's got like a bastion with a dust cover on it. I feel like he must have won his PvP fight though. How did you spot him for 1 kilometer away? I didn't. I heard him. Firing the guns. Oh, the Bastion? Oh, I'm just making an assumption and sharing it with the chat. I'm frequently wrong about that. I'm just... Yeah. Damn, this scope ain't gonna fucking do it. This dude's definitely gonna have a varied zoom scope. Oh, somebody just went prone. Obviously, I don't like this. He's looking for me. It's 2. Oh, it's more than 2. It's 2 or 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fucking leave. I'm not doing that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. Dude, come on. Yeah, no, I'm not. I know. Yeah, you're not gonna bait me into this. I'm skedaddling. I have a 209 with EKO rounds. No balls? Yeah, I'm gonna go full drag queen, full tuck. Gonna duct tape them up there too, you know? Sometimes, boys, when you have a lot of L's, you gotta learn when to move on. I do need to go and go to the weather station, though, which could be very problematic. So we might bump into these guys again. Power station 2. Yeah, I was already at the weather, and I've already checked the other one. Go to the station later. No, I think these guys came from the station, which is why when we were at the weather station first, we didn't encounter them, and then they sort of like ran up there. I'm hoping these guys go towards the radar tower. You get gooned on. I mean, these guys could have been fighting the goons. It's entirely possible. Like, I could have lured the goons away from the farm. Like, the goons could have been coming for me, and then they bumped into the goons. Oh. They're in here. They're going across the bridge now. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Bro, I'm so fucking lucky. I will fight these guys if I have to. But I would prefer if I didn't. It is kind of intense though, like trying to like... I'm like squeezing and working around a team of 3 of like dudes that definitely have some good shit. So, just do it. Listen. It's, you know, if we'd have to ambush at least one to, like, lower the numbers. I don't want to, like, just YOLO rush a team of 3 through the open. Like, people can hear too well in this game now. I think that's my biggest issue. is like for like people that are really good and they're wearing headsets. So the second that you step within their audio range, they're gonna fucking know you're there. So like I feel like it's different from the old days where you could just like YOLO sprint behind them and then they're not a god like you. I don't know about that, but if this wipe's been a little weird. We've only had a couple of like really strong PvP plays today. This wipe. The rest have been, we've made some questionable decisions. I got the box, yeah. Oh, if it was PvE, I mean... Uh-oh. What? Scav up there somewhere. If this was PvE, I would have just YOLO ran through the open with the Makarov. Yeah, the swivel, I think, was a scav on top of the sniper tower. That audio was weird, though. Oh, this scav's gonna know. I've noticed the audio's been a little bit weird this wipe, for me personally. I felt like last wipe the audio was really, really good. Like it was like probably the best the audio's felt in my opinion. This wipe, I don't think they changed anything, but I just I have been having a lot of like weird positioning issues with especially on ground zero. Like if I'm in a stairwell, not knowing if somebody is like above me or below me again, or it happened on Streets of Tarkov as well, where it sounded like the guy was above me looting, but then he ended up being in the basement. Just more of the same. Same shit, different year. Almost different decade at this point. I guess I need a DVD player for the home space, right? Hold on. Where's that DVD player? Yeah, we do. Yeah, for hideout. Okay. Yeah, for the rest area. Okay. What about cheaters? Hard to say. We had like a really sus moment on reserve. I'm sure they're out there. That's a lot of explosive gas canisters. Fuck, dude. This is crazy. We gotta move. These guys are fucking ghosts. That's a different PMC above me, though. Okay, keep going. Let's try to go for Lighthouse Exfil. If we can. We got the box. Would like to deliver the box. Sniffing the juice. Take a little, just take a little sniff. Take a little sniff of the good stuff. Little sniffy poo, little sniffy poo. Okay. Wait, who added exclamation point vanish? Taking out the trash. Permanently banned. Oh, man. Oh, you want to vanish, you say? How about for good? No, it's all for fun games. We're good. Wish granted. For good, brother. See, not banned. Give me another sniff of the juice. Well, that's a raid that was fun to play on stream that would be boring as balls to watch on YouTube, because like the craziest thing about that is we only spotted one guy and I shot him once, but that team of 3 was constantly moving around me the entire time, and we didn't see them, but we could hear them the whole fucking time. So, oh man, all right, let's turn in the box. Let's turn in the box. Monitored user. You definitely have the suspicious user tag now. Nah, you don't. I actually don't even really know exactly how you get a suspicious user tag on Twitch. I think you have to be banned in a lot of channels, I'm assuming. You tag them? Mods tag them. No, I think Twitch does as well. Because, like, sometimes you'll have a first-time chatter with a suspicious tag. Or I wonder if there's, like, enough people who tag them within multiple different channels. Yo, we got Sierra. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. It carries from channel to channel. Ah, yeah. It seems like too much power for a mod. Dude, you're going to be fucking timed out here for that. Too much power. That seems like way too much. They're on the sus list. Yep, there you go. I told you. All right, I'm going to run. I'll be right back. 1 sec. was quick. It was quick. It was quick. The almighty mods. Minecraft coming to the Switch 2 on October 27th. Wow. You're gonna be able to play Minecraft like never before. Mind those rocks, brother. Dude, you know, if they ever added a decent enough selection to the GameCube thing for the Switch 2, I would consider it, but I also think that the deli should at least send the mods a pallet of G Fuel. I think if I sent them a pallet of G Fuel, they would be insulted. I don't know if the mods are the correct demographic for G Fuel. I think I would need to send them some Metamucil. Maybe would be first and foremost. You know, those new like poop shoes. They're like squatty potties, but they're for shoes. Stare, pack of Insure. Yeah, make sure, you know, it's helpful. Denture glue. Yep. They're going to ban me. I'm in trouble. I'm just going to sacrifice 5 shit items. Just for men. Yeah, you're a good gifter, I can tell. Wilbur is the best gifter in the family. Wilbur's way better than me. I like giving people like useful tools or like stuff that I know they're going to want for like you know, whoops. You know, just sleep. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I do think putting a Spectre on this is a bad combo. So maybe I shouldn't do it. Hold on. All right, let's turn this. I'll bring the case with the military equipment to the BTR driver. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, like Woods is definitely the best map for this. You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you? I honestly did think it was gonna be that easy. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, Woods is definitely the right play for this, for sure. Streets? Nah, so Woods is good for this because it almost always goes to the USEC checkpoint first within the first few minutes of the raid. There is a small chance that it can be the village, but the probability is so low that like that I've almost never seen it go to the village first. And I'm actually to the point where I don't even believe that exists. I think that's just cope from other people. I've almost never seen it go to the village first. So yeah, it's like to the point where when we were doing the icebreaker missions last time, it was so reliably at the USEC checkpoint first that PvP was fucking crazy there. So Yeah. USA checkpoint at 27. Min move to Sunken Village. It will come from the UN roadblock. Yeah. That's probably our best move, I guess. So, all right, we'll rock the... Man, I feel like EKOs are just not going to be it right now. But I don't have a better suppressed option at the current moment. Because I don't think that's going to let me buy it. Yeah, it's not. I'd almost prefer rocking a PSO'd AKS right now. Which I think I might do. I'm going to. Or at least this thing. We'll run this thing. Oops. PSO AKS Andy. I know. But I feel like a situation like this is going to require some better ammunition. For sure. So... Where did those magazines go? Okay. There they are. Yeah, we got some BPs. Okay. We'll take some BPs out. Okay. Shit, I don't have the attachment for it. Or do I have the attachment for it? No, I don't. Okay. Fuck it. We'll have to do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. I don't like this. But it is what it is. We finally got our legendary drop too, by the way. So I'll have to take a look and see what that's all about. Alright. Okay. Let's just see what happens then. Claim your box. Drop successfully claimed. View in your inventory. Do you have the case on you? What case? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I never put it in my item stash or anything like that. So, how have the drops been? Really good. I guess I never continued that conversation point about people being like, the items in early, like, it's like the drops are so insane that early wipe is already over. But I would argue that there's just so much gear in Ecsape From Tarkov now that is like, there's so many ways of acquiring decent enough gear. Like the boss spawns are higher. You know, you like the rogues are going to be there. The raiders are going to be there. I don't know. I feel like we just got to get used to fighting players with at least class 4 body armor right out the gate. You know, all the gears in Icebreaker. Yeah, but I mean, Icebreaker, I know that like rushing Icebreaker is a decent strat, but you know, they did nerf it quite a bit. It's not nerfed for people that can kill Wedge every single raid. It's nerfed for people like me that can't. So, like, if you kill Wedge and his guards every single match, then you're going to be able to get the euros from their pockets to continuously extract. So it kind of like pays for it in itself. Pretty good spawn for this, actually. Alright. Yo, Justin, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Appreciate that, man. That was all Zoot Suit. Thank you for the 5 community gifties. Sierra, thanks for the 5 community gifties as well. Hobocop, thank you for the 55-month resub. And Reptar, thank you for the 8-month resub. We also got Hams with that prime sub. Thank you, Ham Salad. Or, yeah, Ham Salad. Yeah, I don't really know what KORD breach is supposed to mean. I'm not, you know, someone asked One Peg. He's like been doing all these lore videos lately. Huh? They're paracord breach. KORD is part of the They Are Here quest line. That's all you know. That's what I'm trying to do right now. KORD is my go-to AK in Battlefield 6. I smell a crossover. What's up, Cotton? How you doing, dude? Alright. Man, I feel like they certainly amped up the explosive containers, in my opinion. There seems to be... I've died to one just today, so... Yeah, absolute legend in the chat. OG. An OG, brother. I did see that game that you tweeted me. The car simulator? The car mechanic simulator or something like that? That looked wacky as hell. You're driving the killer car? Oh. Yeah, it's like a My Summer Car, but in Poland. Oh, super nice. Yeah, there's just nothing quite like My Summer Car. Like, even My Winter Car, it's fun, but it's not, it doesn't hit the same. My Winter Car is just such a depressing game. It's kind of like a reality check. You know, obviously I make it fun, but I kind of, like, My Winter Car is more of like a challenge for people that really mastered My Summer Car. There's a guy right there. You feel like My Winter Car scammed us. You bought the same game again with snow? Yeah, kind of. But it's fucking hard, though. Yeah, it takes a while. Like, the way you do, like, the inspections and stuff like that are a little bit different. I think the two games should become one at some point. That's my... That's my hope. My Summer Car is like... You're 18. You have, like, adult levels of freedom for the very first time. And, you know, you have this car that you get to work on with, like, basically no responsibilities, and you just get to live in 1995. And, like, 1999 is more like, you know, you're an alcoholic that's overweight, living in an apartment. The Satsuma got sold. You're on EI. You're on, like, government benefits. It's dark all the time. Your best friend's store is getting shut down by a larger supermarket. Alright, I don't think the BTR is here, so we're gonna have to go Sunken Village. It should have been here by now, I think. Midlife Crisis Simulator. It's 29. Usually it arrives at like 30 minutes. $27 to $28. That'd be a little bit different than previous patches. Yeah, and then there's no uncles in the care home. You don't know where your kid's at. Obviously, you're a deadbeat dad because, like, you're not looking after your kid. Or it might end up where the kid's not even yours. It's probably more likely that the kid wasn't yours. Yeah, all right. They're not coming. Oh. Why we sit in a bush? I have a quest item that needs to be delivered to the BTR driver. All right. So now the play is to go to Sunken Village, right? I've never done it this way. All right. Oh, someone took green flare. Weird. We probably should have seen him. So maybe this guy just like pre-popped it for the raid. We would have seen him run. There he is. All right, he's gone. All right. How long does the green flare last? The entire raid. So it doesn't matter when you pop it. The extraction will be open for the remainder of the raid. Specifically for you. Yeah, and it's always worked that way. I remember we got into like a big discussion when people thought I was like making it up last wipe, and then we did like a couple of points. Like I did a couple of raids where I shot at the beginning and then took it out at the end. Oh no, it's not for everybody. Everybody in your squad though, in your group. You thought there was a time limit? I'll be damned. Yeah, I always thought there was a time limit too, but it's just open. It's just open. I probably got to speed it up. Do you guys know what time it usually hits Sunken Village? If it doesn't go to USEC checkpoint? You got a cold? Yeah, I had a sinus infection that came back, and it's kind of like venturing into the system a little bit. It's not so bad now. This morning was like... This morning was kind of annoying. There's a scav right there. If I can not trigger him. Man, this is weird. Yeah, it's got to travel through here. No BTR this rate. That's what I'm wondering. We got horribly unlucky if that's the case. It's starting to seem like that's the case. Somebody took it to smugglers? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I guess like somebody could have grabbed it from the village. That was an invasion armband. Might as well just pop it there. What's with the juice? Oh, I have the juice time perk. Are you gonna go for Kappa? Well, they did make it easier to get your hands on it. No, you can't melee padlocks yet. I think you should be able to with the crowbar. Alright. Well. Guess we're gonna have to just try to make it out of here. This is a tough quest. Alright, hold on. Any gold? Mayo. Oh shit, a box at M855A1. Alright. That's pretty good. Have you tried mayo yet? Oh, yeah. At this point, it's probably just going to be some of the weird stims. I really hope it's not. We haven't tried mule in SJ. If we try mule in SJ6 and we're not allergic to those, we're in the clear at this point. You like no flea? You think the game really shines without it? I think the hardcore wipe was just such a missed opportunity that it makes me so pissed off, actually. It makes me cranky thinking about it. All they needed to do was no flea market. Oh, there's the BTR. Is it gonna stop? Or is it on the move? Oh, it's gonna stop. Wait, does he not have any quests right now? What did he give me? All right, screw it. Let's go train depot. Because then I'll just go to the exfil. Hopefully someone's not in there right now, but... It's time gated. All right, there we go. Do you have money for the protection? I do, but like I don't, you know, we don't really need it. You know what I mean? Famous last words. I mean, I don't know. It would have been better if you actually could see what gets killed when you pay the BTR. Like, it would be funny. But... it's more like, I use the protection when I had like Icebreaker, when there's a lot of people going for the BTR and you get in it first, and then the BTR will start just like shooting at, obviously, there's players that are going to be there. Yeah, a BTR camera would be nice. Man, a BTR camera would be just like a fantastic quality of life boost. A little periscope. Because you're just kind of like sitting here. Just like chilling. Nikita's Twitter had a video of an NPC or PMC riding the BTR today. Yeah, no, the BTR, like, you could get like a little BTR camera item. Maybe you get it from doing a bunch of the BTR quests. That'd be kind of cool. You took all the negative perks, and it's been the most unfun wipe you've had in 6 years. Bro, I could have told you that, dude. I don't know. Dude, you're missing out on the opportunity for fun. There's some fun ones. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, no. Alright. There's no sense to send it back because, like, we'll take the train out. Wish I had a better backpack, though. That would have been nice. We need to find some food and water. But we should be able to find some here. Yeah, I wasn't getting drop progression either, and I had to reload my stream I was watching. So, yeah, I would consider doing that. Try sugar? Oh, we've already... Sugar's already been tested. What was that? Yeah, you know, I would prefer, I was talking about that earlier. I think I would just prefer if they just disabled Icebreaker for a little bit and then enabled it a little bit later and then just kept the prices the same. Or like maybe change some of the loadouts of some of the items that you get on it, but because like I don't know if that's the right call. I think it would have just been better to like leave it for something to happen in like a little bit. Or just like, yeah, I don't know. No lifers are gonna run it day one. I mean, people still already have it unlocked, and it's like, don't hate the player, hate the game. So it's all good. That's just the way it is. Oh, I hate the game and the players. Fuck them kids. Oh man. You know what? I actually don't think I've ever like watched the Michael Jordan interview where he says that. I probably should educate myself. Nope. Oh, hello, Tetris. Oh. The fuck's going on out there? Did they just hit my fucking power? I got somebody working on the well out there, and I just lost fucking power, and I'm hearing the... Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Dude, my UPSs, though, are fucking bad. I'll tell you that right now. My Discord just crashed as well. Yeah, I have, I gotta redo my power setup, though. So, I have UPSs. Is it gone? Shit's fucked? What's going on here? Yeah, I gotta get rid of these UPSs. I've replaced the batteries in them like twice, but I also have like a phosphorus battery. So I use a one of those Blue Eddy phosphorus battery backups. Oh, Shelby thought the same thing. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. He's right next to it too with his machine. So I really hope he didn't fucking hit it. That's gonna be an expensive fuck up. I'll have to go check here in a minute after this raid. I mean, the power's back on, so at least there's that. But dude, that'd be classic. Yeah, I mean, it's happened to me before though. So I had people, so when we built this house, we essentially built it on a fucking swamp, more or less. Like really swampy. And I needed to get like a bunch of fill added, like shale. And when they were grading out the shale, they fucking smoked my water well with their tractor. So now I'm like, now we're both, my wife's texting me right now. I'll go check it out after. I'll go see what's going on down there. I mean, obviously, by driving over it, well, I'm rural, right? So a water well it's got like this little conduit pipe that sticks out of the ground whenever you have well water. So that's like where the well gets dug. So, he was just fucking driving the train, just didn't see it and just fucking crushed into it. Do you not have a well house? No, we don't have a well house, no. I just have to get the conduits just fucking sticking up there. I don't need a house for the well. What do you mean? Bro's so rich, this guy's got a fucking house for his well. Well, how does your servants deliver the water to the bedchamber? Does your well have a house? How else? Usually people build small buildings around it so it doesn't get fucked up or freeze. Oh, ours are Arctic rated though, so it doesn't freeze. We just dig deep enough up here where we're good. She don't freeze. It's all underground. Not tractor rated though. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and take a peek at this. Oh, there it goes again. Dude, my UPSs do not like... I don't like when UPSs click. Like, they're old lithium batteries. I need to get rid of these. I fucking hate it. I feel like it's just gonna, like... I feel like it's going to, overcharge the PSU. And kill it. Or undervolt, which I would not like. But, yeah, I don't like it at all. Because they're just fucking clicking like crazy right now. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go check this out. It's good. I just need to double check, make sure it's all good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it was just a coincidence. I still got to get rid of those though. That's like, that needs to happen like ASAP. I think about that shit. Like, I think it's a, and I think it's pretty safe, but they're like cyber power UPSs. They're like 10 years old with batteries that I've replaced in them. I feel like it's time to replace those. It's time to get rid of them. But they are connected into... No. Same. Yeah, the batteries are shot. Well, I've replaced the batteries. So it's not like... Get some lithium ion ones. I actually have... The main unit is connected to a phosphorus battery that feeds into those batteries, which battery to battery is bad. But the phosphorus one is a little bit different. So it's... Remember to take off the armband, sure. Where are the new batteries that you replaced? I probably replaced them like 3 years ago, so they're probably due for a replacement. Stop talking, it's getting worse. You know, it's like I strung them. Phosphorus is banned from the Geneva Convention. No, we're not. It's a battery, dude. We're not dropping fucking batteries out of a C-130. All right. Let's, you know. All right. They're basically, it's a camping battery that can also hook into solar. So I think I'm actually going to get another one. And I have the solar panel, but I don't need it. It just came as a package deal, so I'll get one without it and then actually use that for the new plans for next year. That's been my... It's lithium, iron, phosphorus. Yeah, one of those things. I'm too dumb to know exactly logistically what it is. I was just recommended to get it. I don't know if the lifespan on those bad boys. I heard it's a very long time, which is why I got it. All right, let's turn this in. Wait. Am I seeing this right? 6,000 experience. 18,000 rubles, an RPK, 3 magazines, and a box of PP ammo for this quest? Plant the Wi-Fi camera in the Ural truck near the hydroelectric power station. Plant the Wi-Fi camera at the excavator at the stream near the smuggler's base. Plant the Wi-Fi camera at the concrete mixer truck on the collapsed crane of Tarkov. And the bio toilet near the cinema. Plant the Wi-Fi camera in the cargo truck near the avenue of Ground Zero and inside the yellow bus. All right, this is a little bit better. This is, I mean, they're like, but you're going to get a thick weapon case and a thick item case. Just stick with it. All right. Here's the thing, though. I personally think we gotta level up the traders, though. This is all well and good, but I need some trader level up like upgrades. This is we just don't have enough. Like I gotta get with it. Planting cameras on toilets, huh? That's not good. All right, we got a DVL Urbana and a CPC Mod 1. That's not bad. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable legendary drop, I guess. All right. Let's go get that dude's. Let's go get the skier wallet. That's what we got to do. Is there anything else on customs we got? Angry Watchman. Work smarter, not harder. And oil run. So we definitely want to do oil run. For sure, because that should be pretty simple. So... yeah, we'll pop this right here, and then we might be able to take the green extraction out. Take the badge out of your stash task. It doesn't matter if you die, it's all good. Alright, let's rumble. Let's Royal Rumble. Got an RPD with attachments, an armored rig, helmet, a box of PS, FMJ, T46, PPBP from one of your drops yesterday. Holy. Oh, wait. Do I not have my juice with me? Oh, I got a morphine. It's not the same. I got mayo in the gamma container. You know, combat mayonnaise. You never know whenever you're going to need it. Just a little, just dip in a little bit. Just a spoonful. That would have been a funny perk where it's just like the mayo monster. Hey, great thumbnail yesterday. Thanks, Frankie B. Dude, he killed it. He does a good job. Frankie's a good dude. Yeah, Ghost Pixel, they're the team that put together the shorts for me. So they do a fantastic job. If it wasn't for them, I really just would be only doing the live stream, and that's it. Doodles, there's a new 1 to 8 scope called the DEON March F. It's got an interesting reticle. Dude, I don't know what happened to my sniping game. I used to be good at sniping in this game at one point, but I feel like my sniping game has gone to dog shit. I mean, practice makes perfect. If you run around all year only using a bolt action and a pistol, you're going to get better at it. It just is what it is. So, I think it's just like iron sharpens iron. Just got to get back in there. Play arena. I don't know, man. See, I don't really play a whole lot of games. I definitely don't play like competitive shooters off stream, so I would have to play arena off stream, and because of that, I probably wouldn't. Because I just would rather play Ecsape From Tarkov on stream. But I think arena can help make you a better Tarkov player for sure. No denying that. It's the least competitive thing ever. You just do it for questing. Oh, I mean like FPS multiplayer shooters. Sorry, that's what I mean by competitive. Okay. Just put a live stream on and disassociate while completing arena tasks. Yeah, no, I just don't have that kind of time at the moment. How's the season been treating you? I think the first day was really well. The first day and the second day, things were definitely going my way. Day 3 and 4, I've been making some like really bad like PvP decisions. So it's not like the end of the world, but I think I think my PvP confidence needs to be a bit better. Show me the way. Yeah. That's kind of like my take on it. You know, and also, you know, it has been a little while. Yeah, I don't want to take the fuel, though. I don't want to weigh myself down. What was that for? You need the WD-40 can already? It's not even about survival rating, because like you know, I like doing fun stuff with like shitty guns, and obviously that's going to be putting yourself in a position where you're not going to be doing as well compared to people that are running really good stuff. And so it's less about the survival rating and just more about just making some bad choices. Like basically just flubbing really easy PvP fights, you know? There's been like fumbles. There's been a lot of fumbles this wipe. We'll put it that way. Yeah, fumble would be the best word for it. Making easy fights harder than they need to be. Alright. So we do have a quest where we need to take out the green flare extraction here. But I would also like to grab Skier's message. Or Skier's wallet. So the Skier wallet definitely takes priority. Are you going to stick to the season? No, my main character is basically done at this point. I don't really plan on prestiging at all. At least not yet. So I think I'll probably just stick to seasonal Tarkov characters at this point for the most part. Ooh, football's back? What are they doing, the exhibition games? Oh, nice. Next Thursday is preseason. Shit. I think there's... Not sure if the door spawns open or not. Let me see if there's any documents in here. Let X spawn? Is the documents upstairs? Somebody just open the door? There's nothing up there. Must have been the wind. So strange that drops are only one 13-hour event. They're not. Yeah, starting August 8th, they're going to go back to daily. But I can't recall if the supporter streamer program, I think that ends on the 8th. I think. So there'll be daily drops thereafter. Bro, it sucks that that's locked now. Dude, I didn't know you could use the red metal door. I'm an idiot. Well, I don't want to shoot the lock because there's a player near me. No. What? 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 Where is it? Is it in the duffel bag? It's in the other room. Yeah. No. Okay, do they need me? Oh, okay. I need a minute or two. Just let me know if he needs me. Alright, well, just tell him to yell up for me if he needs me. Code Brown. Yeah, I got a buddy, Chris. He's a really good electrician. He's just popping by. We have like a heat pump that's been leaking, and he does like maintenance on the side. So he just like popped by, and he's gonna take a peek, see what's going on. He knows I stream and stuff, so he'll just kind of yell at me. Oh. Is he inside? Is he outside? Dude, I'm stuck in a four-way. I think that was intended for me. I think he spotted me peeking the window when he was trying to fight the other guy down below. So there's like there's like two guys. Two PMCs. No way, he spotted me? I think he did. I think he's sneaking. That's one. What's dog doing? I don't know what he's doing. There's a guy in here. I just don't know if it's a scav or not. The other guy absolutely dipped. I'm worried that this is a PMC as well in here. It felt like it is a player. Because he kind of ran with his buddy. He didn't shoot at the other PMC. So I think there's a... I think there's a player like tucked into the corner here. Yeah. All right. Covert movement's paying off. Yeah, we have it level 3 right now. You know what I should have done? I should have popped the green flare when I was near it. I'm trying to level it up though. I'm actually trying to level it up because I do feel like. Uh-oh. Fellas. I need to eat a little mayo. He's right outside the door. There's another PMC to my left. By the way. God damn it. This is This is really bad. Yeah, the problem is the player to my left, I think he only got shot by a scav. And he's still alive. This is a completely separate person. Fuck. This sucks. Okay. Come on, have some water in the backpack, please. fuck. Dude, this guy's still throwing... Dude, there's still a guy over here. Check the bathroom. Nope. There's a... Uh-oh. Dude, someone's in here. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I'm zeroed out. We got the double debuff. And it happens quick now. Fuck, man. I need some water. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I have to walk on the tracks here, right? Not anymore. Not anymore. Down on the left works. I got sniped one time because I was not down on the left. Pestily walked on the grass. They fixed it? Alright, good. Because, like, Stank Rat made them change it. Alright, good, good. Yeah, that was a pretty weird raid. But, hey, at least we got a dub out of it. So we got that going on. All right. A dub's a dub. And we should get skier level 2 from this. No, I have not found the baguette. Who needs PvP confidence where you can just go full tactical mayo? Yeah, I mean, like, Unk's just got to sit in a corner and wait for people to just show themselves and shoot them. But it worked pretty well, that raid. Okay. Palikum Hobo. The Extortionist. Oh yeah, I forgot about informed means armed. So we gotta do 2 more missions, actually. Never mind. Man, I'm really slacking on skier. Okay. Okay, we might as well do the Extortionist because I have the key already. So I don't think there's another skier mission we could do on customs. So yeah, no, we'll just do this then. One of your first allergies is painkillers. Oh, bro. I think so far I've lucked out on it pretty good. Security 2. All right. Med station. What are we missing for med station? All right. And heating station. Bro, you can't buy the matches until level 20. Really? 20 as well? Holy shit. Why even have the market unlocked at level 15 then, you know? Get wrecked. You're not old enough for fire. All right. I'm going to eat this delicious sausage. I'm going to drink this water. Imagine having the flea market. I really wanted to try to take advantage of the crafting level 51 stuff. But I'm not even too sure if I'm going to be able to, because I don't have anything good to craft right now. I mean, I guess there's piranhas. Piranhas are pretty good. Because I think at level 51 you can craft 2 things at a time, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, we could do the light bulbs. Might as well do light bulbs. Nut can. Despite everything, an empty coffee can remains one of the best containers for storing various small construction hardware items. What? It's a 9 contain. It's dude. It's a 9 slot container for bolts and nuts. That's actually funny as hell. So random. That is remarkably random, yeah. Nails maybe too. I buy nails. Yeah, I might as well make some piranhas. Piranhas are actually alright. Okay, so we want to go and do the extortionist. That is the current plan. Where's my juice? Do I gotta buy some more? Okay. You know what? The mayo kind of kept us going there. Kind of kept us rolling. It was kind of wasn't a mistake. Yeah, I'm sort of kind of shocked actually. Respect the mayonnaise. Oh, we're loyalty level 2 with Jaeger now. Every hunter knows this. Ceasefire. The Huntsman's Path. All right. And Thrifty. 10,000 experience. Rewards in the next tasks. Oh, yeah. Dude, it shows you, like, the try hard armband or train hard armband and, like, the marked key and all this kind of stuff. Dude, that's, like, way down the road. All right, what do we get at Jaeger level 2? Why am I sick? I got a sinus infection from an allergy a little while ago, and it's just kind of lingering. All right, we got the Marlin. The MP153. Got the Rhino. I heard they added a new Desert Eagle round that's actually busted. Dude, we got the 357 Magnum rounds. And you can buy piranhas actually right now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's like a big boy round now. Dude, those have a 25% chance to cause a heavy bleed on hit. Sawed off time. The 357 needs a... Dude, there needs to be a 357 Marlin added at some point, yeah. Buy Piranha and supplement with crafting. Well, yeah, I just don't know. I mean, we could go with an Iron Sight Marlin. We got to do some Tarkov shooter stuff. So we could always do that as well. All right. Yeah. Here we go again with 10 Marlins in the inventory. No, because I'm actually not... Like, dude, the beginning of 1.0, we were dropping people with the Marlin. And then that just ended. I think I'm better with the iron sights with the Marlin than putting a scope on it. I don't know why. I can't hit shit with the Marlin when there's a scope on it. Oh, did we lose those Marlin rounds? Oh, we did. We got killed at the extraction. Which means... Oh, no. We do. No, we have it. We have them. Okay. Did they nerf the ammo? Nope. Still really good. Still really good. I don't know if it's worth taking the... Hold on. Wait, give me a second. The locked ammo is not good. No, it's not. But now I'm like, if I just have to kill, like, scavs and stuff like that at 40 meters away, do I even want to bring the ME rounds? Probably not. How bad is locked these days? Yeah, they're not very good. They do have a 45% chance to cause a light bleed, though. And then if people, like, that would be pretty high. But yeah, it's not a very good round. Because it's not a... You can't really leg meta somebody with this thing. It's too slow. And it's not really good at headshotting people either. So, yeah. It's just a... Not, it's not... I don't say it's... I'm not going to say it's big because, like, if you, like... I don't know if making somebody bleed a lot is... With a... It is with, like, certain guns, but, you know, not a Marlin. It'd be better in like a SMG or like an AR or something, but Marlin's too slow. In order to kill a PMC at the Marlin, you need to shoot them with every single round in the magazine, I think, in the legs. You have to hit them with all 5, assuming they don't bleed to death. I think that's too much to ask. Oh, shit. Can we actually get the PL-15 now? With the suppress... I actually kind of like the PL-15. To kill a PMC that must be shot. No, it's like... You know what I'm saying. Alright, there we go. I actually like this gun. Okay. What kind of ammo do we have right now? Green Tracer. Oh, man. I feel like they changed the bleed chances on a lot of these rounds. I feel like they definitely did. I feel like they, like, if it's not like a hollow point of any kind, then it just doesn't cause bleeds? Oh, yeah. I feel like they did. I'm not crazy, eh? Some of them still have it, but a lot of them don't anymore. All right. We'll try to do some Tarkov shooter on the next one. Here, let's just drink this. Little Tarkov shooter. See if we can make it happen. So the extortionist is what we want to do. Just got to make sure I got wrap my brain around the task here. I already have the key. So if we get a reasonably decent spawn, we can just go and grab the item and then just dip out. All right, let's go. They should bring back bullet fragmentation. No, nah. If anything, I have the unpopular opinion of, like, your throat hitbox should not be part of your thorax, because that nerfed me a lot. Because I always, like, put the crosshair on someone's nose. So, height over bore if they're close. Now it's going into their chest more often. And at distance, like with the bullet drop, it's like, it's considering, like, thorax hits now more than anything. So, it is just kind of unfortunate. But, you know, I personally think that was the biggest nerf to my personal play style. I also kind of missed when the armor hitboxes were more in line with the plates that were actually inside of your body armor. But, you know, that was just like, that was like when Canadian 50 cal was so huge, because you could squeeze like a 50 cal slug really easily around the body armor and just like one tap people. But I get it. It just made like having valuable gear not as good. Yeah, well, the armpit thing was a little crazy. I think the armpit was a legitimate issue because I think the hitbox extended further than the actual pits themselves. I think that was kind of the issue. Yeah, same thing with the ear hitbox. I think the ear hitbox extended a bit too far. So yeah, if someone's got a helmet, I'm basically, for the most part, I'm gonna have to just use the pisty for a lot of stuff. Dude, I gotta have to change my keybind here. No, it's still there. I think someone is actually down there. Rat? Oh, yeah. What? What's going on with those ricochets? Oh, yeah. Someone fighting over there. Oh, yeah, we got the MP5 mission as well. Wait, can you put the container of... Can you put the bolt container in your gamma? Probably not, eh? The coffee can container? Wait, you can? You can! Oh, no way! I gotta craft that thing then. That's awesome. I'm gonna do something real quick. The mean to check something, and I forgot to check it. Yeah, I have DLSS off, which I think I want to put that back on for a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart my game. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, super resolution. The preset L looks better. I haven't tried it, no. Oh yeah, L looks really good. Holy moly. What? It's less about the FPS. That's the new shit. Yeah, it's more about the latency. So, apparently, this is outdated information. So please correct me when I'm wrong. But DLSS with boost, on plus boost, reduces your latency. That's what I heard. That's reflex. No, I actually think it needs to be both though. Not if you're GPU limited. I'm not talking about performance. I'm not talking about your PC latency, not the internet. Yeah, I'm not talking about like your FPS. So I think I've been noticing, I feel like my latency's been like fucking shit. So I remember yesterday thinking, I bet you I don't have DLSS on right now. So I want to actually just leave it on for a little bit and see. It does make the game look a little bit more grainy though when you're going between when you're going between your inventory in the game though. It's definitely the grain. It's shit because you use it. No, I actually think that's incorrect information. I always thought that as well. I was under that impression for a very long time. Okay, let me eat the sorry and then I'm gonna drink the hot rod. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what looks better though. I guess like you're not going to be able to eliminate the artifacting with, you know, because I don't think you could turn DLAA on in Tarkov, right? Unless preset K and L is essentially that. Reflex with no frame gen and no TAA should be the upper limit of latency for you. For what it's worth. I mean, I'm on TAA high. No TAA? Isn't that going to make my game look like a potato, though? Yeah. DLSS should solve that for you. AMD FSR as well. Yeah, I don't know. Is boost worth it at all? Because like, I feel like I don't know if it is. I'm asking questions. Not really. I don't even really know what boost does. It just keeps the GPU at max frequency it can hold. Oh. Can't tell if that's good or bad in 2026 when GPUs are fucking extremely expensive. I don't know about that. None of that matters with boomer eyes. Listen, okay? I'm not Legolas anymore, okay? I get it. I used to be good at spotting players. Now I can't see fucking shit. Nowadays. Dude, I used to be really good at spotting people. I used to get complimented all the time. Many years ago. In a galaxy far, far away. You need a new monitor. You know, I like the Alienware that I got. The Alienware 27WD. It's an old monitor now. It's probably like 6 years old. But, you know, I got it for 50% off, and they honored the warranty. So I technically got two for the price of one. So, you know. It's still a 4K monitor with great refresh rate. So, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, I need to go get the item. Gotta go get the quest item. It's 2K. I don't think there's I don't know. I'm streaming, so there really isn't a reason for me to get a 4K monitor. Because I'm good, like, my capture card is only able to go to 2K anyway. So, it's going to be downscaling the resolution to 2K quality. I don't really want to do that. $2K, here we go. Yeah, the 2K Twitch stuff is just, I can do it, but it limits the amount of people that can watch my stream. Like, some of you guys won't be able to actually watch on Twitch anymore. Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, region specific. Oh. Which is, like, kind of weird. I don't know why they do it that way. But they can still set it at a lower resolution. Yeah, but then the lower resolution is worse than the 1080p quality. And on high movement games. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, though, with the... Like, Twitch wants you to do the transcoding on your end. So bad that they're even making it so, like, the vertical streaming options, you have to enable it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought the first one hit him for sure. That could have been bad. My goodness. I was like, oh yeah, we got him. And then he just like went into a crouch. No, Twitch does use, I think H260. Do they use AV1 or H265? It's one or the other for the upscaled 2K resolution. But it's hard to explain my issue with it when you're not a streamer. No offense, I'm just like... So right now, I just stream at 10,000 KBS directly to Twitch, right? And then Twitch handles the transcoding on their end. So I end up saving like a lot of bandwidth that way. That allows me to go and stream like to Twitch at YouTube at 2K quality. So in order for me to use all their new fancy features, I need to enable advanced encoding options, which eliminates my control over the stream completely. Like I can't set my resolution, I can't set my bit rate. I don't have any options anymore. It's all on Twitch, it's all pre-selected stuff. So that means I'm not able to fine-tune the quality anymore. The quality of the stream is up to Twitch now. So yeah, and it is what it is. Like, if you're playing games, like, without a lot of foliage, it's totally fine. But if you're playing games like DayZ or Ecsape From Tarkov, then, you know, 2K qualities might even be a step backwards in what you expect. So, and, like, if forcing the broadcasters to do transcoding for 2K quality settings and other features, it alleviates the financial burden on Twitch's side to do the transcoding. So I get it. It's just I don't know why they can give us the tools to do it without taking away the keys. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like outrageous, cuz like most people these days don't even, like, that stream don't get into the nitty-gritty of it. They just, you know what I mean? Like, they just turn the stream on. So, they're not going to worry about trying to, like, maximize... read your comment before that? Oh. Hold on. Let me try to get out of here first with this quest item. One day they'll shut down Twitch with no warning. Yeah, I feel like that's a possibility for sure. It's the longest standing gaming live stream platform, and they're doing the best they can to try to make it at least as neutral as possible on the profit side. But a lot of that too, it's like for Amazon, might not necessarily be a bad thing that the website breaks even or even is a little bit in the red because of tax purposes. So for them, it might just be a good tax investment that encourages people to participate in Amazon Prime. So it's yeah, I don't know. They do make some questionable decisions from time to time, but it's pretty much all with the desire to make sure they don't lose more money, I guess. All with the goal of trying to make sure they're breaking even. So it's tough. They make money. They aren't in the minus. What the fuck? Twitch? I don't know, man. I feel like I don't think Twitch has been profitable since like 2021. I think there was a brief period where they were actually making profit, but I don't think they've made profit for a couple of years. You take a loss handing all the users to YouTube or Kick. Yeah, Kick is interesting because I like their goal is like to get a certain percentage of the viewer base over to stake. And that's how they're trying to make up the losses. But I don't know. Yeah, to make you gamble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, hold on here. Phone call. Kick is pretty nice for the streamer. Bigger split. So bigger sub split for sure. Absolutely. And then well, there's something else that they do. They have a program where if you stream a certain number of hours, then you are paid a salary. Which is good, I think, like if that's what the route they want to take. But where I think it's good for people that are extremely large streamers, like much larger than me. So we're talking like people that are pulling like 5, 10K plus viewers on Twitch and stuff like that. So whenever they go over to a platform like Kick, they're instantly getting like 5 to 10,000 subscribers on that platform too. Or like somebody that releases like a piece of merch that sells like thousands. You know you're large enough. I'm not. Because like somebody like myself, like on average, I have about 2,000 subscribers. You know, we have a very niche community of people. We have a couple hundred people over on YouTube. And I would be large enough to, you know, apply for their like salary program and stuff like that. But I would expect maybe 5% of you guys to resubscribe on another platform on Kick, even though it gives me like 95% of the revenue. You know what I mean? It's like you're already subscribed here. Like I don't expect like first off, and like barely anybody does on like another platform anyway. I'm just like not that kind of streamer. And like we're just not that kind of community. So it is a little disingenuous whenever you have people share how much money they make on Kick, because it's almost always somebody that has a very large subscriber base on another platform that makes the transition over to Kick. Because on Twitch, although we get 70-30, we also get like advertisements, which are a big part. And obviously, advertisements on Twitch fucking suck. I get that, and they can be done better. And there's a lot of streamers on this platform that overjuice. They over squeeze the juice. Like for me, like 4 minutes an hour is pretty good. If you're out there doing like 8 to 10 minutes an hour, like you're definitely making it a bad viewing experience for your audience. There's no question about that. But for people that have like 100 to, or let's say 50 to 500 views on Twitch, they're not going to go over to Kick for the most part, unless it's something very like specific. They're not going to outperform themselves, in my opinion, on Kick. Like they might get more subscribers, but they're going to be losing out on all the other stuff. So, which I think it's there to kind of bridge the gap, I think. Was there a recent Twitch scandal where most of the top streamers were mostly view botting? Yeah, but I mean that happens on Kick too. If anything, like I'm not opposed to Kick. I'm just being 100% honest with you guys. Well, I mean, if you're doing a subathon, that's a little bit different, because then there's like an active incentive to like make sure people are constantly subscribing and keep the timer up. Yeah, I think the revenue. I think it's good that Kick has their revenue share at 95% though, and I wish that Twitch would be able to do the same. Obviously, so there's no question about that. I wish they could. So, I just don't really... I mean, not everybody that streams on Kick associates themselves with the people that get themselves in the most dramatic and controversial situations. So I don't want to like judge everybody that's there, right? I will say this though. If you're somebody that does have like a community of people and you're able to maintain like 300 subscribers or 500 subscribers, it probably would be better if those subscribers were on Kick. You would definitely support your streamer more. There's no, yeah. Yeah, but even if they don't associate themselves, the platform is built and funded by gambling and by other questionable activities. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like their primary goal is to get more people on stake. So, I mean, that just is an individual moral choice that is up to, like, there's a lot of people that don't have a problem with gambling. There's a lot of people that do. So it's like, it's up to the person. But I don't know. I just never felt like that website was a right fit for me. So I just never bothered going there. But I do feel like it's good to have websites like Kick that are pushing other platforms like Twitch into better revenue splits and stuff. You know, like it's good to have competition for sure. So that's basically what I'm just trying to say. Yeah, I don't even know where like the numbers comparison, because like it's hard. I don't really keep up with the individual website analytics, but look at this thing. This is pretty cool. The optic is kind of weird. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, well, people are grabbing it. That's a good barter. That's a good deal right there. You heard that MySpace is getting a comeback? I've heard that a few times over the years. Wrong ammo for the lever action? Yeah. Here we go. It is. No way. $2026 MySpace. Right, yeah. I mean, but not everybody, Smoot, that's on there is a gambling broadcaster. It's just, whenever the problem with Kick is whenever there's some shit that's really fucking gone bad in the streamer community, it's almost always somebody streaming on Kick. It's almost always. So it's got that reputation. It's like, oh, somebody fucking crashed their car. Or somebody was, it's always lately it's been car related shit too. It's like somebody was drinking and driving and ran over somebody on Kick. Because they were banned on other platforms. Yeah, I know. Okay. Not to get too controversial, but because we're on the topic of discussion, and I'm just curious if anybody knows about it. Like, what's Bumble doing these days? Because, like, you never really hear anybody talk about it. I don't know their revenue shares. I don't know their sub splits. I don't know their ad revenue. Bumble's the dating app. No, Rumble's the dating app. Bumble's the streaming service. Of course, you guys are idiots. Oh, God. Bumble. The streaming service. It's the other way around. Clip it, baby. Don't. No. No, not that one. It's going to get me in trouble. The streaming service. Bumble? No, I'm just actually, like, you never really hear anybody talk about that one. I feel like it's like if Twitch don't want you and YouTube don't want you and Kick don't want you, you go there. Is D Live even a thing anymore? No, it's discontinued. It's done. Yeah, it's done. Mixer's done. Mixer, I don't even, can you even live stream on Facebook anymore, or is that also done? I know Facebook gaming technically ended, but I don't know, like, I'm not even too sure if I could broadcast to Facebook. Maybe you still can, they just don't do it. You can still live stream there. I hate you. Oh yeah, Opium. Listen, I'm I'm not saying that like Twitch doesn't fuck up. For sure. Like I'm not, this isn't like a, I was just kind of curious on like what, if anybody knew what they're doing to stay competitive, but probably end up like D Live here pretty soon, I'd say. Cause like same thing with there's another one called Owned TV or something like that, or I think Owned is now a service that sells like overlays and shit. Doodles doesn't take a side and still catches strays. I don't think I'm catching any strays. I was just talking about Bumble. I wanted to know what kind of revenue split they had there. I was curious, you know. I think that's just that was just an honest question. Stash a corrugated hose on the med lab on customs. Okay, we'll go do that. All right, let's go. Rumble dude. No, I think you guys got it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Bumble. It's definitely Bumble. You guys are gaslighting me. The streaming service. Bumble. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. We would never. Who's gaslighting who? Clip it again. Don't clip it again. Grinder? Gaslighting. I'm just fucking around. Bumble in the jungle. The couch is calling. Oh no. It's too toxic of a user base to have a mod. Deadly, you should add kick to your mix. I bet a lot of people would swap to just get away from the aggressive ads. Yeah, but I don't run aggressive ads. So I feel like it's not really a problem for me. But YouTube doesn't have advertisements. So if you if you don't want to watch the ads on Twitch, you gotta just watch on YouTube, because it's also 2K quality. Yeah, or get an ad block. Yeah, I guess, but just watch on YouTube. I'm not too sure why YouTube doesn't have advertisements actually, but it just doesn't really. Or if it does, you can skip them. Yeah. No, it does have advertisements. It's weird for me. Yeah, YouTube for me personally is like, it's in a weird spot. I think it's just my channel is so old. And I've done so many, like, I was like a World of Warcraft channel. Then I was like an Arma 2 channel. Then I was a DayZ channel. Then I was a Ecsape From Tarkov channel. Then I was like a variety channel. So, I ended up like having to unlist like most of my stuff to try to like appease the algorithm, I suppose. And now I just feel like, I mean, I've heard other people talk about this. Now that I'm doing live streams on YouTube, my stuff just doesn't ever, like, really get pushed or go anywhere. So now it's just a shorts channel. Well, I personally like shorts. It's like, I think shorts are really fun. So that's the reason why I do them, or we do them, because I just think they're fun. Yeah. There's no appeasing the beast. No, I know how it works. I know. I think I just don't have like as a big of a passion for like long form content anymore. Like self editing it. I also just don't have that much time to do it. It's more of a time thing. In order to make like a decent YouTube video with like my editing style, first I need to make sure everything downloads correctly, which it never does for some fucking reason. You know, locally hosted. I gave up my ability to locally host and locally record for streaming on multiple platforms. So, like, that's got to go well. And then if everything's good, if I have all the files right, then I probably need, like, a good, like, 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes faster, but if it's short, it's like 2, but it'd probably need 4 hours. No, we have a great team of people that work for me, but my conundrum with the long form is like all of it is from the live stream anyway. So we used to do like long form videos from the live stream as well as like the live VODs being hosted on the channel too. And I just feel like it just got to the point where I just feel like it's not worth it. And I just much prefer to focus on the stream and then just upload some funny moments from the stream. That's kind of like, that's just kind of what I prefer. Yo, what's up, Mossy? Thank you for the community gifted subs. Really appreciate that, man. I'm actually way behind on the alerts today. Hold on, let me try to read some of them. Thanks again. Enjoy your in-game items, Mossy. Wait, what the fuck did I just get as an achievement? Work smarter, not harder? What'd I do? Oh! I didn't even know that this was a quest I had. Oh, well, look at that. Your big brother Steve with the gift sub to Rocket Man. We got Dyslexic. Thank you for that 19-month resub. The Angie. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Skips McDips with the 5 community gifted subs. Big Ron with the 5. Thank you, guys. We got Merck with the 5 community gifted subs. Shirkle with the 67-month resub. Death Star with that 32-month resub. Yeah, I might as well do this. Get some points while we're chilling. Hush with the 41-month resub. Rocco with the 44-month resub. Biff with the 17-month resub. Thank you, Biff. Firearm with that 25-month resub. Seaport Hero with that 3-year sub. Thank you very much. T-Spiller with that 53-month resub. Slicer, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Evil Mojo with the 39-month resub. Jolly Roger with that 43-month resub. Merc with the 87-month resub. The End with the 46-month resub. We also got Jack with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Jack. And Blues, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Appreciate that. No, I'm not gate camping. I just wanted to read some subs. I was a little bit behind, so I just came down here. And I have a quest I just did, actually. Believe it or not. Did you stash the Reap IR yet? No, no. Nope. Yeah, no, I haven't really done a whole... I feel like we haven't really done a whole lot. We've done, like, I've just been picking random directions. Random quests. Kind of folk. I think leveling up the traders is what I'm going to currently prioritize now. Because I think I've been slacking in that department. So, we got Jaeger level 2 and Skier level 2 today. And we got Prapor a little bit earlier. So, now we're going to work on Peacekeeper. Because, you know, getting access to the traders is just going to let me build some better kits and just enjoy the other quests a little bit better. Oh yeah, I didn't take that with me here. Oh shit. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, he had a fucking Ronin on. That sucks so much. I couldn't get through his helmet because I was using PST with the pistol. Why'd you engage? Well, I went for the headshot first, and then I realized my mistake shortly thereafter. So, tactical jumps. I mean, 8K hours, by the way. Yeah. I probably should have just not. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. All right, hold on. We got time for a little bit more. Oops, do not do that. Man, you know what's funny? We didn't kill a single scav with that Marlin either. Not a single scav. Which is the whole purpose of me bringing it in. Bravo 6 going dark. Part-time streamer, it's understandable. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are going to be really hitting me with the part-time streamer because the week of August 17th, I'm gone again. But here's the thing. That's that's been scheduled. You guys have been aware of that since like late May or June. Okay, that's been like the last week was more like shit. IRL shit was in the way. Okay, part-timer. And then after that, things should really get back to like, I might even start to be able to do 7-hour streams again. Maybe. We'll see. I'm hoping, but I'm not so sure. But we'll see. 7 hours in one day? Bro, shit was so different a few years ago. I think like a few years ago, try 5? 7 hours a week? I'm debating on bringing a rat stick, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Maybe. Has he lost his full-time benefits? What's the full-time benefit? I don't know what that means. Hope you pull your weight around the house, part-timer. Bro, absolutely. I am daddy daycare, dude. I am like... I do like... I'd say like actually I feel like I pull like more than 50% of the work with the kids. I'm an active dad, okay? I'm not going out. I'm not like ending the stream and be like, "All right, see you, honey. I'm going golfing. See you at the course." You know? See ya. I do, pickups and drop-offs. Make most of the meals. Get them both ready for the day. Okay. What's your go-to dinner? Dinner is always like a, oh, fuck. What do we got in the pantry? That's pretty much, that's how it goes, you know? That's how it... That's so accurate. That's everybody. Yeah. All right. Listen, I got 20 minutes left. I got to end the stream in 20 minutes. We should be able to, we can get into this raid and do what I need to do. I got to stash a corrugated hose and leave. We could do this. Chef Boyardee. Yeah, I've only given my son Chef Boyardee once. It's messy. That's a bath night situation right there. Especially with both of them now, because my daughter's worse. She's just like, dude, she's the queen of messes. So it's like any sort of, if I make spaghetti, it's got to be bath night. 100%. SpaghettiOs, yeah, we have this thing in Canada called Alphagetti. I don't know if you guys got it, but that's okay. But I'd say high rotation, most of the time it's whatever we're eating. But if not, the standard. My kids don't like Lunchables though, which is probably a good thing. But I tried like once or twice, and it's just it just doesn't not. He'll eat cheese on its own. He'll eat crackers on his own. But homemade Lunchable though, sometimes I don't know. He's a finicky little fella right now. The biggest thing for me is both of my kids like Greek yogurt, and that's been like remarkable. I'd say Greek yogurt is on the menu for breakfast 3 times a week. And that is, I'm so thankful for that, because it's actually really, really, really good for you. So poor kids. No, that's one of the things, like this morning we did Greek yogurt with strawberries and a small thing of Cheerios. And I think that was it. Maybe something else. No, I think that's it. But my daughter, she's off of the formula bottles and all that kind of jazz. So she has like this little. It's kind of like it's kind of like they call it step 3. Kids eat everything, dude. My kids don't actually. My son does not eat chicken nuggets. I thought that was going to be, when I didn't have kids, I was like, oh, that's going to be great. We'll just get some chicken. Nope. No, it doesn't eat chicken nuggets. Doesn't really like French fries. It's like, damn, that's brutal. Loves carrots though and sweet potatoes. That's a dub. Those are 2 dubs right there. Likes the Greek yogurt. Kinda does grilled cheese, but not all the time. Not a big grilled cheese guy. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, though, no problem. Craft dinner, sometimes. Sometimes no. Green peas. My daughter eats them, my son doesn't. Uncrustables? No. But those are, here's the deal, man. You guys can crucify me for this. I think Uncrustables are fucking nasty. So we only just started to get them up here where I'm from, and that was a one-time purchase. They kind of fucking suck. I don't know. They're pretty nasty. Like, just make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think it's better, I think it's better. It's just a PB&J. Yeah, I don't know. We bought like a crust cutter thing. But we only did that when, like, just because before, like, she had, like, a lot of teeth and stuff, so. Yeah, feeding the kids is, like, it's like a fun little challenge. Like, today, I got no idea. Maybe we'll do, I got this, I got some, oh, no, I know. I got this, like, tomato sauce and basil and this pasta thing, and it's bath night, so we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. Fun? You should have fun with it. Yeah, well, I don't always. It's gonna be, it's gonna be. No, it's not a ravioli. It's this. Man, I should know. If you're Italian, I'm sorry. It's It's bath night every night. We do every other night. We rotate. It depends though. So like, it depends on a lot of factors. Because I got 2 kids, so we rotate. But there are certainly days where, you know, it's every day. So it just kind of depends. You gotta clean them up and stuff like that, but depends on if, like, how, you know, if it rained. That's an instant bath night situation. Was it a nice summer day swimming in the pool with a clean dinner? I don't know. Yeah, if it's raining, it's an immediate, it's instant, you know, we're... Oh, fuck. I'm not fucking staying here. See ya, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna tell him that. Nobody VoIPs in season PvP. I need to get over there, though, which is kind of a problem for my quest. Yeah, both of my kids, though, are great eaters when they're, like, babies. So, like, right now, my daughter's definitely... She'll eat more stuff than my son does. So, definitely more pro-veggie. If he was hungry, he'd eat it. Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I don't want to starve my kids. But hey, you know, you do you, brother. You know, resilient. They'll be fine. The beatings will continue until morale improves. This guy dads. Dude, this guy 1950s dads. Teach them to make food on their own. Yeah, it's hard. So, there's a lot of people that are making suggestions that clearly don't have children. It's difficult for you to trust a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old done around the stove and heat and fire. But hey, when you do, I would love to see you try. And then report back, you know, and see what happens. Just that'll go into the column of just starve them, I guess, is another great suggestion from Twitch Dad over here. Hey, at least it's better whenever we got Vinci. Bro, that was crazy. You guys, like, we didn't do any backseat parenting at all with my kids, but holy shit. That was a frustrating experience when we first got Vinci. That was brutal. You know, actually, it changed my perspective on how I deal with people on the internet. I'm gonna die. Oh! I'm cooked. I'm like sandwiched between two guys. Context and phrasing. That sounds like a good time. The poo behind the green screen. What I mean by that is like, people were like asking me if like the dog had water and like if I had toys for him and like if I fed him food that day. And it's like, you know, it was crazy. Oh my god, we're dead. He's gonna get me with the bleeds. Well, did you? Of course I did. Oh god. Alright. How are you alive? He's using probably like PSO ammo for his MP5. Need to fix that belly? Nope. We're going to shoreline. But I don't have time for it. So I'm going to try to solve this issue by paying for my cheese if I can. I can't even get on the fucking bus. Dude, I can't. I can't get on the bus. That's so funny. I can't even vault. I can't vault on the bus. There we go. It's letting me now. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can put my gun in here. Okay. And my helmet. And my and probably something else here. Put that there. All right. I got the money to pay for it. And it's the least cheese thing that I can come up with right now. So, and then I'm just going to have to alt F4 because I actually have to go. Speaking of dadding, I got shit I got to do. So at least I feel like I'm paying for the gear to exit the transit. It's, you know, but makes me feel a little bit better. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. For those that are new to the channel, there's no insurance this season. No. I feel like that's the closest thing you're going to get to insurance. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. Today was just an okay day of Tarkov. I would say everything was hard. And the deaths and the mistakes were frequent. And it was hard, man. It was a hard day of Tarkov. But we'll pass you guys over to my man Jesse, who is streaming Tarkov right now, for those of you guys that are still on the drops grind. And yeah, thanks again, as always, for giving me the opportunity to play some games to you guys. You all have yourselves a fantastic night. And we'll see y'all tomorrow morning at 8. All right? Take it easy.